versus everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's story day. Wednesday. It's Monday night story day on Wednesday morning, but sometimes Thursday. I'll catch up in chat. And then for those of you that don't know what's going on, never been here for story day, we'll let you know. And then we'll get started. We have much to do. All right, let me catch up. Emerald Dragon, welcome in. Zionic, welcome back. Stalwart. Austere, courageous. Oh no, I broke the chain. It was all virtues until I came in. Join Austere, welcome in. That's it. I'm caught up. Well, let's get started. Wayne, enough. All right. So, for anyone that hasn't been here before on a Wednesday, basically one day a week we play through a story-based game. We called it Story Day. We've been playing through Dragon Age Inquisition since, I don't know, the dawn of time. I've been playing this game forever. It's my first blind playthrough, so please don't spoil anything. But, man, this is a long game. I don't even know. This is like stream 17 or something, which is, if my math is correct, we've streamed this for like 90 something hours. Crazy. We only do it once a week. Sometimes not even that. But anyway, so Joy, just dropping in to say hi. Enjoy story day. Thank you. Dino Dude, welcome in. But yeah, I'm still blind to the game, so if you know anything about it, please don't let me know. It's on follower one day mode. Unfortunately, we have to do that because we have people that come in specifically to spoil things. So this is your first day here. Sorry, can't type till tomorrow. First playthrough is like 120 hours. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Somewhere between 90 and 150. And since we do everything, we do all the side quests, we read every piece of lore, all that kind of stuff. We're probably gonna be on the upper end of that range. So, but it has been fun. So I'm even though it's taken forever. Night after Barbara's aid. Oh no. I took them out to eat. That was 100% too. Yeah, so that's what I'm probably thinking. Ours will probably be a little bit longer than that because I'm also talking to chat and stuff. You know, all that good stuff. But it's all right. At least it's good. At least it's good. Yeah, I took them out to eat that night, Hysteric. I think we went to, I don't know. I think we just went to a McDonald's. Story day. I know it happens once every blue moon, once every other month, once a year. You can break, yeah. All right, let's get this loaded in, loaded up, loaded down. Let's get it going. Let's open the game. It's been 2 weeks since my last confession. No, since the last time I opened this game. Never had a confession. So on pineapple. Ugh, my allergies are still acting up. I had to do yard work last night, so mowed and all that crap. Weed eated. I was like, it's been 2 weeks since your last Inquisition. That's right. That's right. It was really fun though. That was my favorite part of Dragon Age Inquisition so far. 105 hours. Holy crap. Longer than I thought. I thought we were at 90. We're past that by 15 hours. So, nose hate you today. Oh god. I was talking in Discord yesterday. I was like, man, hopefully by next year I can pay someone to mow the yard. I'm so sick of it. I've been mowing yards now since I was like 8 or something, you know? Like, I'm done with it. Done with it. Of course, I thought it was fun when I was a kid. I was like, yeah, look at this. I have a weed eater. My arms are shaking. I'm throwing crap everywhere. Look at me. My mom was probably like, he thinks he's having fun, but really he's doing hard manual labor that I don't have to do. Time flies and games are fun. Yeah, also we're reading a novel during this, right? So we're reading all the lore and stuff. So it's like half that time's reading a book. Half of that is recording an audiobook. PvP was fun. I don't know if it was fun or not. I don't remember having any enjoyment. I just remember winning. That's all I know. That's all I knew about the PvP. Dragon Age Inquisition automatically saves your data when this icon is displayed. Please not close the game. Enjoy beating your rivals? Yeah. So, Like every episode of this I upload to YouTube gets copyright, whatever, notices. Every single one. Background, every single background song that you hear in this game, every single one of them gets flagged. Because of EA. EA says, no, you can't make fractions of pennies off of the music in the background of the game that's just, yeah, it's just friggin' EA. EA Sports. Remember that? Back when EA was good and they were mainly sports? It's in the game. Now it's not in the game. You have to buy it. You have to buy extra and put it in the game. All right, let's get started. It's in the game. Not anymore, it isn't. All right. Oh, right. I should load the file too. First time loading up a file, a couple weeks. It goes pretty slow. So, I remember this partially. SpongeBob, baby, the main character of the show, but Patrick is the star. Heard that. How's it going, Indif? Welcome back. If your mount is attacked and runs out of health, you will be thrown off. If you are 3 or more levels higher than an enemy or creature, defeating it in combat will no longer grant XP. Enjoyed Wasteland, definitely one of favorites in the last years. I might make an executive decision and just play what I want next on story day. There is a story game that I am really wanting to play. Hate EA ever since they bought and are in Westwood's. Oh god. You mean you didn't want Command and Conquer to just go mobile? How can you not think that's a good idea? Put a classic RTS that requires high actions and lots of key presses into a mobile game. Yeah, I agree. Screw EA. Team George, welcome in. Look how they massacred my boy. Command and Conquer, I loved Command and Conquer. And when the remaster is good, so if anyone hasn't played the remaster, we played it completely through on stream when it first came out. The remaster came out, obviously not the original. The remaster is good. It's exactly what you would think, though. I mean, it's the original plus Red Alert. So Command and Conquer, and then Command and Conquer Red Alerts. The only difference is that it has updated graphics, and it has all the missions that were console exclusive. So if you're a really big fan of Command and Conquer, just want that nostalgia hit with some better graphics, it's definitely worth picking up. I enjoyed it, but yeah, I really wish they'd go back to... I don't know. I never played Red Alert 3. I heard bad things about it. Red Alert 2 was fine. I mean, I liked it fairly well. But from what I hear, that's where it kind of started going off the rails. Crazy train. Taking a decision on it. Mind break days. Your call is good. Tell me how you rig. I'm thinking control. I'm thinking control pineapple. If my computer will be able to stream it, I'll have to check. And the old Red Alert for PS1 somewhere. Oh god, RTS is on consoles. Boy, don't I remember that. I don't miss that part of it. Going Schneep, by the way. All right. Let me start the recording, and we're going to go for a full day. Almost said of rimming. No, Rimworld's tomorrow. All right. Oh, I didn't change the number of this. Oh, well, it's fine. No one's paying attention to which number episode of Dragon Age this is. All right, recording has begun. It's been 2 weeks since my last Inquisition. I like that, by the way. I'm going to steal that and tell people that I came up with it. So, no matter what you guys heard, Pineapple did not say that first. Definitely did not invent it. And my alerts just crashed. Oh, they're back. We're good. All right, let's play. So, previously on Adam Ball Z. Let's go, George. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. It was the most fun part of this game. Most interesting. It was very, very enjoyable. We basically went to the Fade with it. So that's the problem with this game being super long, is that there were things that happened in the Fade individually per character that I took that were very interesting. And I'm really curious what every character sees and is told, and what the fear demon says to them and whatnot. I have some ideas about several of them, and when you don't bring them, there are these gravestones that you read, and it tells each of the main characters' fear, I guess, their deepest fear, and so that told us some. It was pretty interesting, but after I'm done with the game, there's no way I'm going to play back to that point. So I'm going to go to the Googles, to the YouTubes, and I'm going to find out what other people see in the fear arena, or whatever you want to call it. Let's go to Aspen. Leaving a lurk, silly work, wanting you to do things like your job. Yeah, what the crap. David Lurk, Aspen. So we're going to go to the war table first off. And then we're going to make sure our inventory is all... You know what? Let's clear out our inventory first. And then we'll go to the war table. And then we'll hit up whatever's next. I think some more main story, actually, because unless we open a new zone, we've kind of done everything in the main zones. So even though it's taken us a long time to get here, I'm thinking that since we've done so much side stuff, we have a pretty straight shot to a bunch of the in-game story stuff. Ooh, superb stuff. All right, every time I step, I get new stuff. Don't stop stepping. All right, let's sell some our random junk. I'm gonna keep all the purple things so that I can read them. I should go back through our gear sometime. I don't know if I can be bothered to do it though. It's been, I don't know, like 2 months since I crafted new gear. I'm sure it's fine. Wouldn't even worry about it. It's all the gray junk. All the valuables. We don't need valuables. We don't need valuables here. Some of these valuables end up, like the spider eye core, you end up needing it for, like the requisition things. But it's not a big deal. It's not like a real quest. It's a repeatable, hey, I'll give you some Inquisition, whatever it's called, crap for that. That's what it's called, crap. All right, let's read these. Bloodwake. We have made for centuries. We will make for as many more. Wait, don't some people refer to pooping as make, like to little children, like babies and toddlers? They have like make. Anyway, I've seen it. So this reads really weird. Requisitions are pretty useless. Yeah, I mean, it's a way to get more of the Inquisition points over time, but it's like you get so many anyway if you're doing side quests or whatnot. It's not like maybe if you want to grind out some additional passive or something, but yeah, I feel the same way. How's it going, GG? We have made for centuries. We will make for as many more. They could kill every mage and we would still make, but they cannot because of what we make. Nameless blade. This knife was wielded by a Grey Warden who lived through the Third Blight. Once it was etched with the Warden's name, but time and use have rendered the inscription unreadable. Snazzy. Snazzy. What's going on, Squared? Welcome back. Really should use some of those sigils. We shall be done with this game in the distant future. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. Apparently, I've streamed it for 105 hours now. 105 hours. Got to be rounding, late game, maybe. I don't know. We'll keep playing. We'll keep going until the bitter end, the sweet end, whatever the end is. We'll go. Halfway through. I think we're actually, so I think main story, maybe we're like halfway. I have no basis for that at all. But we've done so much of the side stuff that now I feel like we're mainly going to be doing main story and we'll get through faster than we think. But yeah, this is Skyhold, yep. All right, we still have the DLC parts too.
Time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais.
Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Get wrecked, Corypheus. How's it going, Strio? Welcome in.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
No, Morgan, I won't give you a demon baby. She's been following around for 3 games trying to get me to impregnate her. Oh, wait, she's just trying to help us. Never mind. Novrak, welcome in. Candle-based clipboards.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Here we go again. Yeah.
This is an Illuvian.
That's the Mirror of Erised.
Elven artifact from a time long before their
I've seen Harry
empire was
Potter.
lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
So in Germ through the lurk. Oh yeah, just walk right in, no problems. Where are you taking me, Morgan? Just leads it to her room. There's mood lighting set up, candles, rose petals on the floor. It's all about getting that demon baby put in her. But we're not a Grey Warden, so sorry. It would just be a normal baby. Fenris. I think we continue to gift sub from Ron. Thank you, Fenris. Very much appreciated. Clipboard candles all over the place. How come I came out first?
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
It's incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps.
Fenris, thank you for the lurk.
The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get that other one out of our house. Morgan? What? Hang on a second. There's only 2 known in existence. They are basically gateways that you can travel through without having to take roads, like these magical shortcuts. This one is inside of our hidden base that the entire friggin' world aside from Corypheus knows about. And the other one is in the area where Corypheus is. You need to put this somewhere else. Like, put it facing down into some lava or something, you know? That's all we gotta do. You don't even have to go get him. Just face this down to, like, let's go Stargate. In Stargate, they put up the iris in front of the Stargate and they make it so it's like an incredibly thin spot. That way, when enemies come through, they immediately vaporize into the shield, into the iris, right? Just do that here. Done. GG Corypheus. He wouldn't even know. Don't just put it in like the back cupboard or something. It's fine. Suddenly Corypheus is like coming out of the wardrobe or something.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me, but only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
So he doesn't want to just use it as a back door. All right, we're safe. Corypheus is going to peek out from the pantry or
You have
anything.
made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
He just wants to use this as a stepping stone to get to the Black City and sit upon the throne. Where the Dragon Age, the Maker himself used to sit before it was the Black City, right? Right. See, I've been listening to the lore. Government armor is good against portal heat. Lucky us. Yep. That I would have kind of been annoyed if that would have taken us through and we would have actually got a loading screen to go back in, honestly. Even though I was pretty sure it wouldn't do anything. Oh god, now I gotta wait again. Hello? Can I help you? I need to talk to people again too, and I just don't want to.
Not a space wasted. We'll want for nothing.
So, we've done a couple of main story quests since the last time we talked to our followers, so I should probably talk to them again. I don't really want
I
to.
understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
So, and Craig, 33 months. It's a long time, Craig. Craig, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. It's a long time, man.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Soldiers are camped outside Skyhold in numbers that would give any nation pause. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
We have to defeat him first, then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
Maybe I will become a dark god.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais...
Boy, you're skipping over a lot of stuff there, Morgan.
I am now here.
Interesting to see how my epilogues are. Yeah, it's always one of the most fun parts of these.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
Have you finished up your
It confuses those who
series
expect
replay
apostates
through,
to
Craig?
cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kokari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Who's our romantic interest? No one really. We've just been kind of doing whatever seemed like realistic. So a lot of times I will, like, to an extent, role play the character. I'll choose things that I would probably choose in that situation if I were the character, at least for the first playthrough. And so far none of them have really been made sense to go. Like, for instance, who was it? Vivian. Like, the very first time Vivian was there, the love interest option was like, basically, hey, you want to go over to my room and get a quickie? Like, it's like, no, I'm not gonna choose that. You finished your 3. Now you picked up Mass Effect Legendary. Never gotten around to playing them. Romance Dorian.
The Orlesian court
Thought
seems
you wanted me
like
to
the
go
wrong
with Bull.
place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Dorian. Who are you? I don't remember you out here.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Yeah, Craig, how's Jenkins doing? Did you ever go back to that person that was doing the playthrough and they were like, boy, I really love these two characters. I don't want to say who because, or who the second one is. Oh, Lord. We have someone to judge. Fantastic. I am going to talk to some people we haven't talked to in a long time. We've done several, like I said, main story quests, so we should probably hit some people up. Jacqueline is right over here. Dorian's close second. What? Where's the way? Oh, right. Right. There's a plant new seed. Oh. Really defensive, also some restorative mixes, occasional offensive use. Black Lotus, Dragonthorn. This is kind of cool. Nice. Did it do it? Oh, okay. Josephine. Okay. That's what I thought you meant, but I was like, maybe this is someone I don't know yet. J names are J names. All right. I guess we can hit up Varric while we're in here.
Well,
This is good.
Could revive him.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
At least Hawk survived. That seems like a pretty rude thing to say in this like context. Like, man, this guy was a hero. Now he's fallen. He's fallen to someone that he shouldn't have. This shouldn't be happening. He's dead. Yeah, well, at least no one else died. I'm gonna go with he'll be the last, which is also not true, but...
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going.
Stroud, yeah.
I'll have to let Carver know.
Man, that was intense with
take it
Stroud
well.
last time we played.
Better write some letters. Excuse me.
Stroud and Hawk were like both standing there just waiting for me to say which one should survive. And as soon as I said the name, like instantly run into literally the jaws of death. You killed Hawk. I know, yeah, I remember you saying that, yeah.
Sorry.
I bet that's
really need
rare.
to write some letters. Another time. All
Let's
right.
go on leftover. Welcome back. They were coming in. All right, we haven't talked to Vivian in a while. Let's go ahead and hit up Vivian. She's the one that's one of the first things we could say with her is like, you know, let's get it on. Wait, Vivian, are you? Are you in a different spot? Are you like underneath here or something? This game, because you try. It felt so bad. She usually stands in here, so she must be down at a different level. Let's go see if she's just in the underneath over here, like this. I don't even know what you want to call it. No, she must be at a. Oh no! Oh no! She must be in one of the rooms down in the lower section. Weird rare wasteland achievements too. Like only 4% of players. Yeah. And these are for choices made as well. All right, I gotta remember how to get down to this other section. Well, Solus, looks like I'm talking to you instead.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Well, it's funny if you send a Mage Hawk, he does the same animation as Sword User. Whacking away with a staff instead of using magic. And you're like, what an idiot. Good guy. They do obsess over Darkspawn, yeah.
Grey Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond stopping the Darkspawn.
Oh, don't I know it.
Like a fair maiden chasing a butterfly off a cliff. Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Come back.
My friend.
All right. So nothing new from him aside from that little outburst. So apparently this might not be as much catching up as I thought. Like we've done a few main story quests, so I just kind of figured we had a lot of talking to do, but I might as well go upstairs while I'm here. Wait, is there a book? Yep, there's a book. I didn't think we've checked for books in here yet. Might be one up here too. There's something up there. Doesn't look like a book though. The rotunda and the fresco. Oh yeah, this place does look a little different, doesn't it? Sister Liliana, as per your request, I have made a thorough examination of the fresco adorning the rotunda. I first attempted to clarify its intent with with Solus. Forgive me, I know he is not titled within the structure of the Inquisition, but the more I learn of his experience, the more awkward I feel not using a formal honorific. In the mural, all Solus would say is, Skyhold is his fortress, meaning, of course, the Inquisitor. These are his actions. He is, of course, correct. The subject of each edition is self-evident. On the medium and method is elven fresco, pigment and plaster, and it is grand. I have rarely been privileged to observe such skill as it is. Who do the Solus was such an artist? It's considered with long periods of study before the image emerges, whole cloth and with certainty. It speaks of how I imagine elves view the world and the measured nature of their step. I should expect such competence from Monsieur, given his probably years of study, but it is still an amazing work, demonstrating an art with few living practitioners, even among the Dalish. Archivist Bannon. Could you ever sound like a Christian, maybe for arts? This is kind of cool. He's painting the things that have been happening. And Solus, I didn't know you were an artist. Why didn't you ever tell us? All right. I think Dorian and Liliana are up here. We'll check on them. You know who we haven't talked to in forever? Cassandra. I actually like Cassandra too.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Stop whining. No.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Ha! You? I rather doubt that. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years.
Mustache get on point.
And his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
I mean, I kind of want to say that, but not for the romantic side of it. Ask his facial hair skills. How do you keep that mustache so on point? I was lucky. Yeah. Does he use mustache cream from the Hamlet?
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern.
We all know the answer to that.
If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Not my problem. No, I agree. I don't want people screwing with it. Want to romance the Dorian? Just don't want to. I hardly ever romance anyone in these games. Unless it feels right.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off.
So I'm paying for you, by the way. Welcome in. It's a good idea, Dorian. There's an operation for it, too.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
Yeah, so not too much to talk to him about either. So, just these little extra scenes since our newest run-in. Fiona, aren't you...
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance.
Okay. Yeah, I remember who you are.
I have done the same, I wonder. Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance. Even if we wonder what
So
will
she's the
happen
leader of the
next.
mages. When we side with the mages instead of the Inquisitor,
I'll leave you to it.
that's who we get. I don't remember who you are at all.
Has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
A request.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
You're welcome.
As you were.
I don't even remember who she is. We got some kind of quest or something. So. All right. Who else we got? Oh yeah, this guy.
An entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those wardens and their secrets.
I'm working on it. Anyone else on this level? If not, we go on up to where Liliana is. Yep, we're good. Man, in Origins, every time you did a story quest, I swear you could spend the next like 3 hours talking to everyone back at camp. They would have so many things. Is this just about nugs and stuff? Yeah, we've read these ones. They don't go away for some reason. Aren't you up here, Liliana? Yeah, there she is. Kind of sad she can't be. She's on our team and just like.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
You only played Origin. Yeah, you had to buy the gifts to everyone, and certain people loved things, liked things, or hated things. So I played that one blindly on stream also. The playthrough, I think, is up on the either the main YouTube channel or the archive channel. And I accidentally made it so that Morgan absolutely hated me. She was the one I was trying to get closer to, and absolutely hated me. Oh man. So here's the thing: for those of you that haven't been here, hear me talk about it. I'm using the canonical state of the game, so you can play in this game with the choices that you've made from the previous 2 games, or any choices. You can go in and change the choices and play the game from that state. However, I screwed up Origin so badly at the end. It's really bad too, because I was playing the whole game like a hero, and then at the end I screwed everything up right at the end. Just so many bad things. So anyway, I'm playing on the canonical state of the game instead of mine. So just as an example, Alistair left. He left and became a vagrant, a drunk. Morgan left. She hated everyone. We didn't let her have the baby. Logain became a hero. He was sacrificed, but he was still a hero. They forgot about all of his misdeeds. They made statues of him. Like, I just ruined everything at the end of it. But you know what? We stopped the blight. So Duncan would have been proud. That's all that mattered. That's all that mattered. Anyway, it was such a mess that I'm using the canonical state of the game rather than my save state. She saved me. With Morgan, remember her? Oh yeah, the Morgan quests in Plymouth were really awesome, but I screwed that up at the end.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course.
Saw the dialogue in Origin? Yeah, I bet.
That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
That's what people told me too, that if you read the Dragon Age novels, that Logain is a much more interesting character, and that his actions in Origin make more sense, even if they're still kind of like bad or even borderline evil in some instances, but that it makes sense the position that he was pushed into or whatever. But I haven't read the books yet. I need to do that sometime. Someone's like zipping around in the background.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are nuances in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Never spoke to him after the very start. She just hated him. All right, Liliana, was that it?
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
I instruct you. She doesn't. Whoa, what a jerk thing to say.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence.
Absolutely.
One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it.
No.
I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
And I always say, so when I play one of these games, Mass Effect is a really good example of it too. When I play through one of these games and I see some of the crazy jerk-like options you can choose, I always want to like play through again and choose all those, and I never get around to it. And there's so many, like playing as a renegade in Mass Effect, there's so many just terrible things. Like literally just shooting people, punching women. It's like, whoa. Dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Oh, I read this one. I was about to say, that's a weird letter from the Divine. Schmooples is doing just fine. All right, Liliana, was that the last new thing from you?
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last.
You threw someone into space in your renegade playthrough. It's so crazy. Lunar. So Lunar irrational.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
All right, Liliana. So we need to talk to Blackwall, Cole, Vivian, Sandra, and Bull, and then we'll be good to go on our way. New games, though, you're curious? I know, yeah, me too. Always end up, like on stream specifically, I really try to play like I would if I was the character with that character's background and the thing is going on. What would I probably choose in there? Like a slight role playing. What role playing in a role playing game? That's what I typically try to do. All right, Vivian, are you over here now? There's got to be a space down below, and I don't remember. Yeah, hang on. There's man, which path is that? That leads way down. Someone goes up. Well, maybe she's up. I don't know. There's one that leads down. There was like banquet halls and stuff down there. There she is. She's up here. It's kind of cool artwork. Is this where you sleep? It's actually kind of nice. Interview with the devs on Mass Effect, and they said it was funny and disappointing that only like 3% of people choose full renegade playthrough. Hundreds of hours making those choices. Yeah, I believe it.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient.
Is it
The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy
fetch
wyvern,
quest?
I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of a positive thing if you look at it. Like a positive view of humanity that most people, even when faced with these decisions in game, choose to go with the positive side.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
Come on, lady.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
Yes, I will absolutely go kill any dragon, wyvern, creature.
I'll do what I can.
Fetch any
Thank
item.
you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
I'm a glorified errand boy. I will get wyvern hearts, dragon kidneys, boar liver, dirty underwear, random books. I don't care. Tell me to get something. I'm on my way.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions, echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
So it shows how good the character building is too, that they truly want to see them succeed. Also, part of it, I wonder if it's not like what I said, that one of the main reasons I don't ever do those is because I would like to see both sides of it, but I more want to see the positive side, of course, and then I never have time to go back and see the negative side because the games are so friggin' long. So it's like maybe those 3% were the people that actually did more than one playthrough. Low levels. Sure, only hope. Yeah, I'd be on my way. See, any chance we might, do a little?
Your lost books have been found.
I never doubted you, darling. You always get results.
That's right, I do. She's greatly improving now.
Did you need something, darling?
Boy, she sure calls me darling a lot these days. She didn't used to do that. Why, she might hook up with us these days. Josephine, I didn't talk to you, but we'll talk to you on the way to the war room. Morgan, we talked to Cullen. Cullen, I almost forgot about you, Cullen. I don't know how, but I did. Tell yourself, gonna go back and play X game. Distracted, never do. Yeah, especially these long games. Hanging up on the council in Mass Effect. You'll take the renegade points for that. So I didn't go pure. Whoops, I went the wrong way. So talking about Mass Effect, my first blind play through Mass Effect is up on the. Is there an opening up here that connects? Anyway, it's up on one of the YouTube channels. I think it's on the archive channel. Yeah, it's on the archive channel. But I didn't specifically play through to do Renegade or not. Oh god, I went. Okay, can we actually go that from here? This is not the way I'm supposed to go. There's lots of ways up, but this is not it. All right, I should go the right way before I end up killing myself. Anyway, so I did end up getting some Renegade points during the playthrough. Oh, that works. Just kidding. Shortcut. But I mean, I kind of want to see what the outcome are. Like, there's one point where you can shoot someone that's talking too. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but they're like up there grandstanding, and you can literally just shoot them. I didn't do that, obviously. And there was that one there you can like throw someone out the airlock or whatever that Pineapple was talking about. There's all kinds of little things like that. And I just like, I want to do this. There's no way.
Float all you like. I have this one.
Are you
Cullen? Oh yeah, yeah.
sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Yeah, so the archive channel is like old playthroughs, unedited stuff, like a stream archive. You can go to Adam vs. Archive on YouTube, or you can just type in !2ND for second, and it'll link you to that second channel. Our full Mass Effect playthrough of 1, 2, and 3 blind playthroughs are on there. Lots of other random stuff like that. God of War, Dream Daddy. There's all kinds of weird, random games on that channel. But check it out if you want. Not edited at all.
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
Oh man. She's dead, killed by 4 spiders in the woods. I'm gonna play fair.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
We got a new codex for Cullen. Interesting.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
See, like, even there, like, what would have happened if we let him win? Does it make him happier, or does he realize that we're letting him win and it kind of bums him out? Like, there's all these little bitty choices, and they don't, like, that choice probably doesn't matter in the long run of the game. I would highly doubt that at the end, when it's doing all the prologue stuff, it was like, because you beat Cullen in a game of Dragon Age chess, he threw himself from the balcony and died on impact, you know? But you cheated and he didn't notice. Don't know what happens if you let him win, though. Yeah, it's interesting.
Not by choice. They were manipulated by Corypheus.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view us as a stabilizing force. We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
Is there anything I should know?
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. Blackwall's presence is helpful. Knowing there's one warden immune to corruption has given people hope. Corypheus's grasp is not inescapable.
Is there anything I should know?
My senior officers report that the soldiers are in good spirits.
Saw my wife about
Having
this.
the Imperial Army as an ally has bolstered their confidence. Your legion
How annoying this would be in real life.
The Chevalier is following our champion. The recruits are taken with the idea.
Like, just asking someone over and over, is there anything I should know? And they keep saying something and they're done. And you're like, is there anything I should know? If I was the other person, I'd be like, is there something you're probing for? Is there something specific you want? What do you want from me? Quick, check this box. If you'll, do you like Mr.? Or do you? Yeah. I got you. That was supposed to be a me. I was like, I don't remember that part. That's right. Check yes or no.
Is there anything I should know?
There are fewer arguments between our Templar and mage recruits.
Should know that you're annoying, yeah.
I've seen them trading stories, building one another up for the fight to come. I pray this won't be lost when their common enemy is gone.
Casabel, 35 months. Hey, is that Mother Casabel? Is that Mother Casabel? Have to know. Thank you, Kaz. 36 tomorrow, I'm sure.
Is there anything I should know?
Your plan is sound. We are ready to move on the Arbor Wilds when you give the word. I will see you
no
at the
worries.
temple before Corypheus.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
All right, goodbye.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Is there anything I should know? Is there anything I should know? Is there anything I should know? June 2nd. That's why it's been a while. That's what I figured, but I was making sure. So that's awesome. You guys named him after me, of course, right? And the next really important question is, so you have subscribed now for 35 months, Mr. J for 36. When is the baby get a subscription now? That's awesome, though, Kaz. Hopefully everything went well. And you guys are doing well. Congratulations. Casabel is now a mother. Mother Casabel. That's what you gotta call her. Don't call her that. She'll probably. Anyway, congrats. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother Cullen. Honestly, it is so Is it so difficult? We thought you were dead again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I am not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition. But you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia. First birthday present. That was going stuff. We'll go in. If you become a saint, the world's gone to crap. Hey, well, you might be on your way then. Last time I checked, no. No, but that's awesome. Congrats, Cass. Who's left? Cole, Blackwall, Cassandra, and Bull, and then we can actually play the game. Rewards are hard. Yeah. So my wife had a really hard time during childbirth. She almost didn't make it, so I had to take care of our daughter pretty much exclusively for the first little while there, for the first couple months, which is pretty rough. And then our daughter actually also was born with jaundice, so she was in a what looked like a giant incubator for the first week of her life too, and I was like stressed out of my mind. She had to wear these, it was so sad, she had to wear these like little goggle things to shield her eyes from the light in this thing that was helping her get through this. Like, it was so rough. But we made it through. Everything's good now. Cassandra.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Oh, I will. Thank you, yeah. It's rough. Having fun.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana
The
and I are
character looks
both
like
candidates
Prince.
to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors
The
you.
armor.
Thus, everyone close to you.
Pineapple
Now
says
the
it's an oven
Chantry
mitt.
bandies our names about without even asking us first.
You been playing more Dragon's Dogma or no? Haven't had more time yet.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
It's kind of a weird question. Why am I not a candidate? I don't want to be, but stuff only makes it harder. Skin Village. Unfortunately, the village can't be around. Yeah, that's true. Beat the main story. How long did it take you? Out of curiosity. There's other stuff to do, and the expansion still too. Purple rain. Man, I don't want her to be upset, but I want to know what she says. That's one of the things about this too, is like, I want to do all the exploratory options to see what people say and what the reasons behind things are. But sometimes they just get angry with you. Like, and I kind of like Cassandra, but...
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though,
That's a good point.
I imagine it's because they're
Why can't I be the Holy Mother?
A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe
pretty
Leliana
short.
or I would be any better.
I think Liliana would be pretty good. I don't know about Cassandra, actually, knowing how she... I don't know. They would both have their... Man. I don't know.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this.
She does want it.
The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope.
It's actually a lot shorter than I thought it was.
Cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Morgan for the Holy Mother. Oh, God. Let's just go all out. Let's just go back to Origin and make Plymouth. Let's go on. Keelan Wilkman.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Verica. Oh, man. Maybe 30, 40 if you do, like, all the side quests, extra stuff, farming and such. Screwing around a bit. 15 for main story. Like, I want to know what she says to this, but I feel bad saying it, so...
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first...
Oh my God, he is going to be the Holy Mother.
Turn. It needs to change. Perhaps
Yeah.
I must be the one to change it.
You were right. Oh, I have a special one. I gotta take it. So it means that we have gotten some kind of prerequisite, whether it's from an Inquisition point or something. Oh, I should do investigate first, though. Don't want to make that mistake.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle
Cap's
of
200.
Magi has its place, but it needs reform.
There's a new game
Let
plus.
the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Man, so I originally wanted Liliana to become the Holy Mother. It was like immediate. Like when they said it was between the two, I was like, Liliana would be perfect. But the more I talk to Cassandra, I'm like, we should make Cassandra.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna have Cassandra. I can help you become divine. That seems like that should be the romance option. The key is inside my pants. No.
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men.
How's it going, Batman? Welcome back. Oh, man. Oh, no, I'm going to do it. Man, I'm going to regret this probably, but it's just smooth talker, yeah.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry.
I really
make
think
up
she's
its
the
mind.
best option, though,
I cannot ask you to do
out of the
that.
two.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our
Bowl.
priority.
For the divine. Anything else, Cassandra? It's been a long time since we talked.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes grace.
You think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Yeah, that's kind of a dangerous thing, but I think it's important not to forget the things that happened, so. General Kenobi. How's it going? Alfred, welcome in. Yeah.
It's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I
Actually
certainly
does.
thought so, until I
Wonder who the
started
voice actor
writing.
is.
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
I kind of want to choose one of these, like, all these three to see what it says. Pop in for the time. Sounds good, man. They were coming in. So for anyone that's here for the first time is like, wait, where's Rimworld? Adam always plays Rimworld. If you're here for the first time on a story day, once a week we play through a story-based game completely blindly, or I'm blind to it. We play it over a long period of time. It's almost like a couch co-op thing. Come hang out on the giant couch and let's experience the game. Maybe your first time, or maybe you just want to see, you know, me blunder my way through these choices in this game and see how I ruin the world this time. But yeah, just a once a week thing for anyone that's new, newer to the channel, has been here before on one of the Wednesdays.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it.
I was worried
feel
about that.
So inadequate
Saying
trying
that with
to
her.
interpret.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Hey, why'd you drop me off here? How was it? All right. So Cassandra's back outside. I think Blackwell's around this area too. So I think Cole is right outside. Look at these guys. They weren't always working here, right? All right, Cassandra. Anything else? Yep. At least one more. Man, it's been a long time since we talked to her. No wonder we have all this stuff.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Imagine how buff your legs would be if you jumped around shops, houses, the sidewalks, as much as you do in games. Oh lord, we're like in an MMO. I don't know what it is, but I used to play WoW a ton. For instance, I was raid lead, guild lead, main tank, whatever. And while playing WoW, it's like a requirement when you're waiting on something to literally just like jump up and down and side to side. And like even during like I'd play arena and PvP a lot, and you would just strafe while jumping nonstop. Yeah, you'd have some massive legs.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of
Plus
the puzzle,
30 to athletics, yeah.
I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
If you mix Dragon Dogma's combat with Dragon Age's story, you'd have the best RPG. Why you drop me off at the war room? No, I wasn't done out there. Oh, I forgot. How did I forget about Sarah? I have no idea. I have to talk to Sarah also. Sarah, someone that's been in our party like every single mission since we've gotten her. Another one? This is why you need to come and do this after every quest, just to make sure so you don't fall behind like this.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords
She's
and
so
heroes,
embarrassed to be reading
the
Varric's
latest
book.
chapter.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to visit.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
Oh.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Good lord.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Look at the cover. It's like the Dwarven version of Fabio on the cover. Yeah, she was yelling at him about telling stories. Oh, now she's back to training. She's back to combat. Oh, maybe not. I think you're right, Lunar.
I understand.
Oh, we're done with the cutscenes. Whoa.
To help search for the missing Seeker's Inquisitor. Still,
With her, anyway.
it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
So you're a candidate for Divine now?
We already went through this.
So I am informed.
Yeah.
Is that something you actually want?
Yeah, we already
Why
talked to you
should
about
what
this.
I want?
All right, Sarah. Let's see.
Another time, then.
Not you, Lunar. You gotta be used to it now, right? Is she in here? Oh, yeah, this is where she would be.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and
I think we
pouncing
looked at
like
that
a
already,
fool.
too.
Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat cat.
Aha. Alright, got another one. Didn't even notice anything until I said Lunar. Getting used to it. Is this one we've already read? Yeah. Krim, I don't remember who you are.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Yeah, thank you for stopping in leftover. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. See you again, maybe.
We'll talk later.
Ah, the Chargers. All right. Iron Bull. All right. We're ready for some more cutscenes.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
You didn't do anything.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
You're what?
It means drink.
All right, let's do it. Oh, that reminds me of Mass Effect when we got super drunk too. We just kept drinking and drinking and drinking.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsadethan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
Trigger's not got drugs.
Here, your turn.
Are you saying Iron Bull is trying to roofie us? What a twist that would be.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this
Whoa.
with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
What the? All right. That's not what I was expecting at all. Whoa. All right, let's keep going. Romance Iron Bull. Oh, Lord. Say it. Say it, Inquisitor. Yeah. What?
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But
Dragonfire is pretty hot.
A few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Stria, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Stria. That's almost a full year for real. Take that, Ludar. Thank you, Stria. I appreciate it. Just to ask Donkey. So I wasn't even thinking about it, but we should learn much more about the Kunari in the next Dragon Age as well, right? Because the Kunari, their main like civilization nowadays is off the coast of Tevinter, if I remember. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like that's where it is. Anyway, supposedly the next Dragon Age, or what we know, the only thing we really know about it is going to take place in Tevinter. So I'm excited for that. Tevinter's been talked about so much during all these games that we've never seen it. So that'd be really awesome to see. And I'm guessing it has to have a lot to do with the Kunari, probably the Navarre. Lots and lots of things. Yeah, the Kunari do the raids on Tevinter still to this day, right? They're close together. Yeah, I just don't remember if it's like a... I want to say it's like some kind of island nation or group of islands or something, but that's the part I don't know if I'm just like making up or if I'm actually remembering it correctly. Maybe the word like them raiding it made me think about it. Next gen graphics on it too. Yeah, it should be pretty awesome. Yeah, I did feel bad about killing the dragon, honestly. So I'll say it.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Yeah, I don't know what they did. So Red Dead Redemption is still considered last gen graphics now. There are things that are higher, but it still looks better than like pretty much any game. I don't know how they did it exactly, but and the other thing that's crazy about it is those graphics. They look incredible, like on the PlayStation 4. They look so much better than like any other PS4 graphic game. It's really weird. They performed some kind of witchcraft making that game. All right, we're gonna keep drinking.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
To dragons.
There we go. No. Too low game.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Are we immediately over all that we drink as well? Excuse me, sir. All right. Anything else, Iron Bull? Yep, we got another one.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
I'm just gonna hit him. Doing down. It's good to see you. Doing all right.
All right.
Greatly approves.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know about this.
Damn demon.
These are the same sounds I'd expect after the dragon fight, now that we know.
So we're working out your fear with a stick.
Less talking, more hitting. Piece of feed, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Oh God! Look at this romance option. I'm telling you, man. That's the problem with these games. Is you want to play through like 50 times to see all the different options and see how they play out. But it's just so long. Like if you're playing this, I mean, you can cut it down probably quite a bit once you know what's going on. If you don't play on the hardest difficulty, but
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right then.
our character seems a little weirded out by it. All right. Well, that was the thing that happens. Let's see if there's any more. Man, Krim is super drunk. You see him trying to sit on the back of the chair? Is that brute also pretty smart? And what, is under those horns? Yeah, it's interesting. They do a really good job about that. Like, you want to know...
Making the most out of that armor. I focus more on offense myself. Only so much defense I can do, right? I'm quite big. It's not like they're gonna miss me. What about you? What made you decide to turtle?
I think Sarah's in here too. Yeah, we're going to talk to her too. Let's go on Fluffkins. But that's one of the things that you want. All the characters, even if they follow the same... Like we were talking about before, like Sarah follows that very much like the manic pixie thing, and Solus is the astute scholar mage. But even those tropes that they follow really tightly, they do a good job making the characters interesting enough and unique enough that you still want to like learn about them all and see what makes them tick. So it's like the hallmark of these games, right? Let's go, Nathan. Yeah.
I wasn't having trouble putting enemies on the ground, but I was taking a lot of hits. I'm training to make sure I stay toe-to-toe when the fight gets ugly.
Hard to argue with that. Anyway, did you need anything, or just come by to talk shop?
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal Rashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
Crap, Fog Warriors.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Tal Vashoth.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit.
I was just asking questions.
I am nothing like them.
My bad.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
They enslaved
Not their
them
armies.
for once.
It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
Good thing this is all just fictional fantasy stuff, and nothing like this has ever happened in real life. At least.
What are things like for the natives of Sahara?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm
Fish
asking him
tacos?
about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boys.
Ruined. Some good fish tacos. All right, we're caught up on Iron Bull. I think Sarah is next. Isn't she in this area too? Is she upstairs here? I feel like I remember her being here.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
But she might be outside. Might be misremembering. Is there any books in here? Aha. Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder. Who it was. Delivered 1 cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosity. Resources should be spent on such things. Sarah Morris. Below a comment and journal entries by Sarah. Also, doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it. Morse. Stuff needs a place. A banner. Circle soft. Lizard. Scratched out. Rough and weird. Holla. Fake. Rowan stink. Cards. Little worlds. Goblet. Fancy cup. Cup. Goblet. Bottle. Warden strong. Bottle to Venter. Weak. Stupid sword. Small bloodstains. Silk bolts. Mask. Mask. A doodle of a googly-eyed face with a peculiar. That's not a face. I think that minstrel Meriden is shouting me out. The song is creepy. Saving the world. Sued. Weird. I will kick. All right. Sounds about right. Yeah, here she is. We did find another one. All right, here we go. Let's go. Wizzy, welcome in. Upstairs. Yeah. Let's see how many scenes we've missed with Sarah.
About Adamant and what happened in the Fade. What was that about? What'd I do?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary like it was.
I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
All right, yeah, I'll check it out. I'm behind on that kind of stuff, but I'm hoping that another thing about this extra day off that I'm using for YouTube work and whatnot will help me to catch up on things like that too. But yeah, I'll check it and I'll get back to you. Thank you. So we didn't know what Sarah saw in the fade. Whatever. Apparently she saw nothing. Nothingness, I should say, instead of spiders.
It's really only the enormous, dangerous ones.
Well, that's good because little ones are everywhere. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
It must have been rough living through the Blight.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first ones in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Well, I actually forgot about that. Yeah, all the crashing and loading problems in Denerim in Origin. Yeah, that must be what she's talking about.
Hey, you.
Oh, we only had one cutscene with her?
Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
Something will happen.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Oh, another cutscene. I was wrong.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
I know I'm getting all these side quests too. Like every single person is giving me like 1 or 2 side quests.
I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Let's see what our romance option is at this stage with her. Let's see what happens, like we did with Cassandra.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
I mean, it could be called side quest.
Don't get excited. You're not my thing. Your thing is not my thing. You still coming or not?
We're learning a lot about Sarah here. All right, let's do it anyway. I want to see what happens.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Shot down.
I knew you were different. Let's go.
She has a different persuasion.
Right, General Uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find some...
We're actually doing it. We're Dorian alone in the tower.
Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
It's kind of interesting that I'm actually doing this. I really thought it was just going to be a
right.
cutscene and done.
Lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she... What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Man, I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm too deep now. I gotta keep going.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't park. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Run. I don't know. I kind of want to talk to Solus, see what happens here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was Solus. All right. We'll talk to Solus.
Nothing to worry about, Solus. It's just me and Sarah.
Well,
Run.
all right then.
I knew she'd disapprove, but...
What fun is that? Let's go.
I thought there would be more talking to Solus than just that.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people.
2 out of 3.
Still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'll start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
I don't remember either. Where's... Aha. Oh, this is an actual book. I was thinking it was one of those Varric novels. From a path of warring and harsh promise, Breaker Throm's words make one passage stand out. The blood of the dragon is treated in a way that speaks of dark intent, though motive is left to the temperament of the individual Reaver. All of us can be tempted to harsh conduct. It is simply the fate of the Reaver that theirs the power to be brutal above most others. Their destruction is first inward, a commitment and test that spares them the instant distrust of the blood mage, to whom temptation comes with ease, and the will of a demon in constant threats and accounts. I cut the beast. It had seared me, but now its blood was the balm that would soothe. Later, I took the smallest amount, and adding it to the rite and ritual I had learned, drank without hesitation. It did not taste of blood as the uninitiated understand it, for they know only the taste of the wound, the flavor of defeat. This was the taste of blood coursing within, of life, of the primal, a burning that is not allowed so much as it inhabits. Swallowed, rather. To infuse with the blood and life of such a beast is to be changed at the core. Some could see it and... Stop singing, lady, I'm reading. And knew I was more than had been. Some could not and had no warning. and some knew, but would not say. For the choice of how to wield it is truly mine. The act of becoming is a defiance of all expectation. I am above. I see where the blade must go. I see through you. Several mixtures are detailed, each contributing to the final. A book about reavers. Jeez. Do we miss anything over here? Well, we should see if Sarah has anything else too before we go.
You're a champion now or something. Great. Special. Don't be a shit about it. I'm watching you.
Wow, you can just kick her out. All right, we're caught up on her. So who do we have left? Blackwall? Is that it? Cole. Blackwall and Cole. Cole doesn't usually say very much, but... Okay, here's Cole. Looks like there was a quest in there, too. Anything up here before we talk to Cole? I don't know where we're going to end up. I've had several people tell me that Cole is their favorite character. Yeah, thank you. Aha. Grab that while we're up here. This is just linked to the ramparts, I believe. All right, Cole, let's see what you got. Who's your favorite too?
But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Zone King Loser, welcome in.
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you...
Let's pick up Tom Petty.
Makes me
Oh
who
no,
I am.
I'm not going to be able to unsee it.
I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me.
And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness?
You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
Gibbs, welcome in. Make sure you stop by and say hi. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming in. For anyone that hasn't been here on a story day, basically once a week we play through a story-based game blindly. It's like a big couch co-op sort of thing. If you're blind to the game, just don't spoil anything. You're good to go. But yeah, so once a week we play Dragon Age Inquisition until we get through the whole thing. We play slow. We read all the lore. We're on the hardest difficulty. All that good stuff. So yeah, for anyone lurking or just hasn't been here on one of these story days, back to RimWorld challenges tomorrow though. Pineapple's Delights. Gonna read one of the books. Read the one about Cole.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well.
Another side quest.
The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
I wish you would stop dropping me off in these random locations. Now I have to go up 2 flights of stairs again in this heavy armor. What is this? A place for all in service here to rest, recoup, and persevere. Though ways the heart remember best, your saving grace, the herald's rest. They named this after me, the Herald's Arrest. Wow. Wow. Back aside again.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore.
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
So Nash, welcome in.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
It's interesting to actually see it. Well, I mean, that's not the first time we've seen it. Oh, my lord. Where did it drop me off this time? Meriden has one too.
To save lives. What could be more important?
He's not even here anymore. Who you talking to? Alright. Well, Meriden. Who's Meriden? Are they the ones up on the second story? Meriden. Oh, I got you. Yeah. The upgrade for the, almost called it Hamlet. Not Hamlet. For Skyholds. Are they downstairs? Why did I think they were here? Either way, I'm gonna go up here and see if Cole has the third thing.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they
It's not the game, Cole. Yeah, that's right. It's the game.
Orlesian nobles see politics as a great competition.
Oh, he doesn't like me telling the truth?
But none of them ever win.
About to go to the beach for family reunion. Nice.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Thursday through Sunday.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
He doesn't need to live like a refugee. For someone apologizing for putting that image in my head, you sure are pressing it. No, I don't mind.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Oh,
The servants are having
I didn't
trouble
mean to go that far
remembering
back.
some odd events. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
All right, so where's this quest?
Of course.
What's her name?
We all did.
Shut up, guys. Stop your talking. I'm listening to this song. It's the bard.
And she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She
Why is it showing quests but we can't talk to her?
why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight.
It's interesting that she's singing about Sarah and just Sarah's just like upstairs.
She'll tempt your fate.
Yeah, the embassy bard adds ambience. Yeah. Instead, there just be like mysterious music and singing. I don't know why it's not letting me talk to them though. Maybe that's just the turn-in points to something. But that is weird. Who's left? Just Blackwall, right? Just Blackwall, I think. I believe so. Oh my god, that'll mean that we've been talking to people for 2 hours. Oh lord. All right, Blackwall. Riveting.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something
Guy, this is a private conversation.
No one to blame but Corypheus.
This guy just walked over and stands
Clarel's
right between us.
intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Are we winning? We've done nothing today. We have not had a single battle. We've just been talking to people. Because here's something I highly suggest in these games. Every time you're done with a quest, like a main quest, or like something that's involving the main quest, go back and talk to everyone so you don't have this happen. I made this mistake in Origin as well. But anyway, I haven't talked to these people in like 3 or 4 main quests. So now that I'm going back and talking to them, we have like 3 or 4 cutscenes with 12 different people or something. So for the last like 2 hours, we were just sitting here watching these scenes. We are winning the hearts and the minds, yeah.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Chlorel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman.
She
It's not
made
the
a
armor
big
or the
mistake.
trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
It's not just that with Chlorella. We watched her literally kill. Well, he was willingly sacrificing himself, but she killed one of her like longest friends. They had been wardens together for who knows dozens of years or whatever. And again, she was being kind of manipulated, obviously, and he willingly had her do that. But still, she just literally stood there and like cut the throat of one of her best friends, and then a few minutes later was like, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. You think?
Want a drink?
Oh god.
Drink for company.
Chrome, thank you for the follow. Chrome, welcome in. Can't be as bad as the Iron Bull drink, right? Thank you, Chrome.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food.
Doing kin?
I caught it.
Welcome back.
Tied a rope around its neck. And strung it up. Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing.
I knew that's
not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
It's pretty intense, Blackwall.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
I was doing wrong. I don't believe so. I've been wrong before. Oh, you dropped me off here again? What? Oh no, now we have to talk to Varric, and then we have a judgment to sit on and on. Wait, where's Blackwall now then? My protagonist? No. I knew who you were talking about. I knew you weren't talking about Blackwall, the guy that looks and sounds nothing like him. No, I made this character. Yeah. So no. All right, was that all with Blackwall? No, this is me. All right, nice. Well, should be the birthday stream. Oh Lord, next year. Spirit touch, never know. So I'm gonna split the recording here so I can use the restroom, and then we will we'll continue. We got plenty of stream left. But I'm gonna eventually, if anyone gets to this episode, not many people watch this one on YouTube or not, or even here. Eventually, it might be disappointing. This is just literally nothing but talking the whole time. All right, let's do the recording. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna sit in on that judgment, and then we're gonna go to the war table, and then we're gonna go off and kill some stuff. including a frost wyvern, I guess. Cherry's been doing well. But no, this is the character we made. This is the closest they had that looks like me, which isn't at all, but that's all we had. You can edit the character in the beginning a little bit. A little bit. Alright, let's go again. Alright. Episode number this one. Let's go sit on judgment here. I think we're done. All right. Who are we judging? I don't even remember. Are we winning? We're winning the hearts and minds of the Skyhold populace, as Pineapple put it. So, yep, absolutely. How's it going, Rix? Who am I judging? I don't remember.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head.
This friggin' guy.
In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life.
I haven't executed anyone yet, but...
Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Oh, man. So I can either kill him, I can imprison him, or I can give him to the wardens to kill. Well, I kind of want to go with this option because he was instrumental in their downfall and betraying them and whatnot. But what if it turns out I give him to the wardens and he corrupts those ones? He corrupts them again. Oh, no. I gotta see what happens with giving him to the wardens. Kill him. This might be a death sentence as well as the thing. All right, let's go. Hang on, Rex. Do you even know? Do you know what this guy's done or anything? Or you just, oh, kill him's an option. Choose that option. You know any of his story? No idea. That's what I thought. no idea, but you can kill him to do it. All right, let's see what happens to giving him to the wardens.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Arantium.
Rasputin, yeah.
The wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Loading. Finn, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Finn. 500 bits on the story. And Finn, thank you for the bits the other day, the buzzer bits there. Appreciate it. Thank you, Finn. All right. Oh, we got another judgment. Let's go. I'm ready to preside on someone's life.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood
Send her to
marks
the-
me more than the Blight ever could.
The Deep Roads.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes. As if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Man. Jonesy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we have the option. It feels like that's what I should do. When I have something in mind that I'm saying we should do this, and then the game actually presents exactly that option, it feels like I have to go with that option, you know? Send her to the Deep Roads. That is the fate of all wardens that do not die fighting the Blight anyway. They go down to the Deep Roads when they're close to succumbing to these whispers of madness from the archdemons buried in the earth, and they fight with the dwarves, kill as many darkspawn as they can until they die. So why just have her die here when she could go down there and kill as many demons as possible? I'm gonna go with it, if for no other reason than I said that's what we should do, and then it popped up, so. Rocket Play Point, it's gonna be a free-to-play game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember reading that, yep.
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the Deep Roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
There's an operation for that? That's gonna be really interesting too. Oh my god, I can judge more people. This is the whole game now. Just judging people's life left and right.
Before you
Court
is
simulator.
Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the western approach.
Judge them all.
He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the approach, without his master's consent.
Set up to leave someone. But wait, there's more.
Whether or not he's loyal to Corypheus has no bearing on his crimes.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
Oh, Lord.
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us.
Bargain, you say?
And I can put them all at your disposal.
Oh my god, I'm gonna let... I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna let him be a smuggler for us. Oh, some people are gonna be really unhappy about this one. I'm just waiting for all these lists of people being displeased with this. But I'm going to. He basically is a free agent who is the heir for the highest bidder. But how much different is that than, like, the Antivan crows or whatever from, like, Origin and whatnot that we used? Everyone disliked that. Oh. Alright, I'm doing it.
Someone who can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and
oh, we got him as an
wasted
agent
on
too.
court diplomacy. Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when he sees it. I won't disappoint.
Only Cassandra and Sarah. And Cole. Not as bad as I thought. Although, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Are we done? Oh, I don't have to judge anyone else. All right, let's go see what Varric says about this novel. Very important.
Inquisitor?
So him and your other agents, is that you got to the other agents first? Whoever's got it first, yeah. It's true.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
All right. All right. We get to go to the war table. Where in Pestle look like a toilet. Oh no, we still have to talk to Josephine. Surely she doesn't have that much to say. Josephine. Oh, whoop. I went to my quarters instead of down the corridor for the war table. Josephine, the one who entire life revolves around talking and diplomacy. The one, and we haven't talked to her in like 3 or 4 main story quests. I doubt she has anything to say. Right, Josephine? Oh, I was wrong.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
So this is who you romance, Pineapple? I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. I just find it an interesting choice as far as, like, I bet not many people choose Josephine as their first romance. Or even more rare, I think Phelan chose the, oh god, what's her name? The scout? The dwarf scout lady? Phelan said that's who they romanced their first time playing.
I have time.
Josephine was your first as well.
Things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't
Harding.
have offered.
Yeah, that's the name I was looking for.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits his whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
See? She doesn't like to talk at all.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
She absolutely is. It's just a bit long-winded.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
All right, one down. Oh, where did you leave me? Oh, what's up here? I don't think I've been up here in a long time. Yeah, there we go. Figured there had to be a book up here. Wardrobe. Is there actually something in here? Oh, right. I forgot about that. This is where I put on my oven mitt originally. Well, see if there's a book up here too. Doesn't appear to be. All right. I wish these would drop me off where I began them and not like wherever the cutscene takes me to. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense as far as like if this is real, but it is kind of annoying sometimes.
A petition from citizens of
I'm gonna walk all the way back.
They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell them I speak for her. I say Andraste loves us all. Tell them it wasn't Andraste. Let's see what she says about it.
It's not Andraste
God.
who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Varroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Oh man. Sarah ends up with... You have no option to romance Dagna. Should I lie to inspire hope? That's not how we've been doing the whole time. So basically I can either tell them, you romance Cassandra. Basically we can either tell them it wasn't Andraste or tell them nothing. Let's tell them nothing. Let's see what happens.
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be
Destroy this timeline also.
but rumor will eventually fill in words for us. Let us hope they stay within
Uh-oh.
reason.
Uh-oh. Let's go in France. Welcome in.
Yes?
Well, actually not that much to catch up on with her. Unlike some of them where we had like 4 cutscenes. Holy crap. 2.5 hours later, we have finally made it across Skyhold to the council. To the war room. Well, it took 2.5 hours. It's a pretty good time. Speed run in this game. Hey, an Inquisition perk. I don't remember what we were getting last time. Actually, I believe we were working on, yeah, to get to Master Focus. Pretty sure that's what we were going after. Yep. All right. Master focus. So we'll get our tier 3 focus effects. We'll have our maximum focus up to 300. Good. All right. Oh, Lord. Let's see what we got here. Gather herbs, resources. Judgment. The death of good Saruth. The disgraced Grey Warden Saruth wishes to make good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deepest recesses of the deep roads, so that her premature calling might serve a greater good. Laudable, but any expedition to the deep roads comes with considerable risk. Many of our soldiers lost family to the Blight. I have no doubt many would volunteer to escort the Warden, that they would not stop at escorting. An escort is simple. It could also arrange to note her exact path should you wish to recover her body for any perceived honors. An invitation over an escort. Our Dwarven contacts would welcome the chance to bolster their forces with a Warden on her calling. We'll do this one. This one I actually finished before we're done with the stream too, so we'll get to see the outcome.
At your service.
Locate the missing Seekers. The attack on Haven showed that Corypheus corrupted and controlled the Templar Order. This should have been impossible under the watch of her fellow Seekers, but they, and particularly Lord Seeker Lucius, are nowhere to be found. Have they vanished, or, as Cassandra believes, was something done to them? With effort, the truth may come to light. So we can send Liliana. Seekers may, or have many secret hideaways, according to Cassandra. These would be the first places agents to search. All right, Liliana, I'm good with that. So over here, obtain the amulet for Cole. We're not able to do this with the agent that we have left. Only Cullen is left, right? Capitalize on the alliance with Fairbanks. A shame what happened to Fairbanks. No, socially eviscerated, but he'll survive. In time, Monsmod will forget. However, the Vicomte de Maloon, I don't know, Maloon, in his delight revealed several secrets. The implication that he is having an affair with his stepdaughter. We can certainly use that against him. All right. A battalion for Sarah. Commander, we have verified Sarah's claims about several displacements. Refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain from involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. All right, do it.
Inquisitor.
That's right. An entire battalion. Dare the end game. Who's across the sea? Bastard, please convey my thanks to the Inquisition for their assistance. The Chantry expedition into the laboratory was a complete success. However, to say we were appalled by most of our findings would be an understatement. We shall send you the full documentation of our discoveries when it is complete. In the meantime, we uncovered a few artifacts of note that may still be serviceable. Maker's blessings upon you, Sister Rosalie. Master's ice staff. I bet it's terrible. Commander, everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts the spirits. Talk around the dinner table has become more lively. Supplies and the approach are limited, but I swear that man can cook anything from nothing. One night, he managed to produce fish and egg pie. I haven't had one of those since Stockhaven. Fish and egg pie. Sometimes the smallest things remind you what you're fighting to protect, Knight Captain Ryland. That sounds terrible. So we can't do any of these other ones. Fish and eggs, everyone's favorite combo. This is the next story one. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Trevelyan's army to the Arbor Wilds. They will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Master finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds. It allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. We're like level 20, so we're just right above that. So, I mean, that's, I believe, the only option we really have. So, aside from just waiting on things to get done. Let me look at the map really quick. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Right now, anyway. World map. Let's take a look. So we can't unlock the final door until we have more shards from other places. So we can't do that one. Hissing Waste, we've done everything in. Western Approach, we've done everything that we can. Exalted Plains. Oh, the Snowy Wyvern is there. That's right. I'm doing this. All right. We've been doing talks and diplomacy and all this crap for so long. It's time to kill a snow dragon. Bring me the heart of Snow White. Vision requires the heart of a wyvern to complete an alchemical formula. Though all wyvern hearts look more or less the same, she specified that it needs to be from a rare beast known as the Snowy Wyvern. Kill it with diplomacy. God, I hope not. All right. Hang on a second. Wait, what? How come Blackwall's not available? Did I do something to him? Did I send him somewhere? Wait. Which decision did this? Oh no, that's not good. Might have to wait on this dragon. The dragon realized that giving you its heart is the best thing for the world. Yeah. No, he's not. He's not there. Yeah. Whoops. That's just a requisition thing. We don't need to worry about that. Storm Coast. Also requisition. Skyhold. Readings of the glyph has revealed the location of the lost temple of Dirthaman. Who knows what secrets this ancient elven ruin may hold? I'm really worried about this Blackwall thing. We're still missing a page in the Hissing Wastes. Oh no. Is that one actually marked on the map? Let me check this really quick. I thought we were done here. Oh god, it's not marked on the map. I don't feel like doing it. I feel like it's probably in like one of these little fog of war areas, but it doesn't even show, like I don't even know where the other 7 that we found were, so it's like, yeah, screw that one for now. We'll come back to it. Lens, we don't have that item yet. I'm going to go to the University of Orlais has sent word to the Inquisition. He believes the remote area known as the Frostback Basin could hold secret positions the most active, blah, blah. War table. So that one's we have to do at the war table, so can't do that one yet. It's from the locked door. Man, we need a lot more shards to finish that one. Okay. That's just a requisition. So that's a treasure thing, position. The war table. Requisition. Resistance. Go to the war table. Again, another war table one. Your circle. Blackwall possesses maps that chart old warden camps and outposts throughout Ferelden and Orlais. The wardens who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest to Blackwall. I only have 2 left. I'm really worried about the Blackwall thing. I'm not sure what to do about it. I feel like I might have screwed something up, but I don't know. Seeker, strange absence, some of the blah blah. Take down Gordon, the Frank, and Empress. Man, there's a lot that we need to do in that place. Is that one that we have to that we don't have open to us yet? There's the Lost Temple. Alright, let's go do one of these while we're waiting, I suppose. See what happens. Let's go help Liliana. Oh man, I'm so worried about that. Well, Solus, I guess we need to put gear on someone else. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't even know. I mean, we could end up having, like, Sandra tank for us, I suppose. I don't know. Let's go with Cassandra, I suppose. You have some terrible gear, though. We'll wait on the dragon until I figure out what's going on with Blackwall. Anyway, this Liliana quest looked pretty interesting. God, we have so many random side quests to go on still. Then we have that main story quest, but I kind of want to take Blackwall to it.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. I needed her wisdom after the hero of Ferelden died.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord,
that's right. Exposed nipples and all.
You earlier.
How could you not recognize me? I'm the only one who would walk around looking like this. You'll pay penance for that. No.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the Benedict?
Above all, strength lives in an open heart. Light has no fear. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. Alright, it's probably barren branch. Let's go see what the other ones look like. Of all, strength lives in an open heart. Alright, so this must be number 1.
Splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? Must be. Justinia's enemies are making.
Maybe you don't have to do these in order.
Vying for position,
Maybe it's literally just click all of them. Not like the Dwarven ones or, well, the Elven runes. All the dwarves too. Nope. Time to do these in order. Alright, well that's kind of nice for a change, I guess.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Liliana, stop. What are you doing?
I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us. Join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
So this is a big story decision. I can't. So the thing is, I usually err on the side of not killing because it typically adds more things later, and sometimes those things ruin the game and I get a really bad ending, but I still kind of like to see where things go with people being left alive. So I'm gonna let her go, even though this is an event that actually is going to change some stuff. So all right, let's see what happens.
Release her, Liliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
Let's go on, Lantern. Welcome in.
The Inquisitor has spoken.
Bad feeling about that,
Run.
you know.
Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming. No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The Divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I never thought I'd hear this from you, Inquisitor. You were always.
So that's what you wanted to hear?
I looked at you and saw someone who knows the way through the shadows. I was like that once, you know. But everything changes.
I do know.
And things are never as simple as we'd like them to be. Justinia tried to save me. But all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Oh, man. I don't know about these decisions I just made, honestly. I'm already having some regrets. Just gonna lay honest. Why did it have me bring a party here? Just because we're leaving Skyhold, I assume, but I thought for sure we were gonna have to fight something here. Alright, let's look around really quick, just in case. I don't think we left anything, but just in case there's a book or anything. It doesn't look like it. Alright, back to Skyhold. Let's see what Leona has to say there. Like, I don't mind letting her go. But I'm kind of wish the last choice I made there was the other side. Oh well. We made the bed. We lie in it. Yeah, I still plan on trying out Last Spell. However, on Wednesdays we do a story game, so we've been playing this for months and months and months. So one day a week we play this. Hang on, I gotta go to the stable.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
The crap, Blackwall. Crumbled reports. Crumbled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating. He was just following the orders of his captain. His captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week at Val Royeaux. Well, at least it seems like he's not going for good. At least not yet.
Inquisitor.
Your friend Natalie is urging the Grand Cleric to ally with the Inquisition.
It hasn't worked, has it? A waste of time. I want them out of my way. Now. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
That's, yeah, pretty harsh tactics, but...
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Oh man, so I don't know if what we've done with Liliana is a good thing or not, but
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception
Kidnapping.
are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Extortion. AFK last 2 minutes, missed anything? So, Blackwall vanished, and I thought I had done something bad, because he's just gone. I'm not able to take him on quests or anything, and his portrait is just, like, X'd out completely. But then I found a messenger here that, that showed that they found a page that Blackwall, took or didn't, not really took with him, but didn't leave in a report to Liliana. Basically a page that hints to where his whereabouts are. What else? Oh, we had a story altering event too with the Liliana thing, one of the ones where you get the special graphic and you have to choose the left side or right side. We had a chance to kill this person that had betrayed us, or whoa, what am I doing? Or to let them go, and I let them go. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what all this adds up to, but I'm really curious about the Blackwall thing. Gordon the Frank, dude has 2 first names. Not in the normal way of the Frank. We get 3 or 4 easily. Who's this dwarf lady you're with here, Varric?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca, huh?
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
The Red Templar, perhaps?
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
Strange humans guarding it. You're here. You're not guarding it? Other humans like you. Or humans and dwarves like you?
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
That's a good
I
question.
told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
God, we have so many side things to do. The name of that quest.
Just here to admire the dwarf.
Can't believe I'm gonna say this about Cassandra to him. Oh.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
What's so surprising about that?
You have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Oh, man.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial?
That's right.
For Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Oh, man. TV Ski is going on here? That's right.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
No, she's not gonna be happy about that. I wonder if we actually talked to that bard yet now. It doesn't even show the exclamation point anymore. All right. Back to the war table. That's not the war table, by the way. It's completely on the opposite side. Sorry, out of my way around here. Just wait until the stream where all we do is look for the rest of the tomes of Eric's book around the keep. That's gonna be a great stream. Fantastic. Did we finish up one of these? What is this one? Yep, there we go. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Veshil nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys. Potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Cullen. Alright. So, Cullen is now available. Let's do one of the ones... There's got to be one that's instant, right? There's quite a bit of these. I think usually the power ones are the ones that are instant, unfortunately. What is the Blackwall one? Locate the missing seekers. These are in progress. So it is in Orlais. I'm not sure which one to do. Can we check the... And it would be nice if you check the journal from here. We have to back out of this whole screen and then check the journal and then go back in. Right, whatever. Oh. We might as well go talk to Sarah. Alright. See what she says. We can check the journal before we go back in. So okay, I started the bard. I have no idea what the exclamation was.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall, too.
Oh, Cole's on floor 3, Sarah's floor 2. Right.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
All right.
I'm not ready to
So
go
she has a
just
mission
yet.
that we can actually go on. So we should probably do one of the short table quests. Can I go out here? I can fit through that window. Anyway, we should probably go set something up at the war table. One of the short ones to go through while we're helping her on whatever the crap. This is, whoa, what in the world? Where would the Blackwall one be in here? Oh, can we already do that? No, we don't have it yet. Revelations. Like all has left, the Inquisition appears to have something to do with the impending execution of a man named Mornay. One of the soldiers responsible for the Kellier massacre. Attend Mornay's execution. Alright. So, let's find out where that is. Is it something I can just go to on the map, or is this a war table? Nope, I don't have to go to on the map. Alright. I mean, war table. Let's go set up one of the short war table ones, like one of the 10-minute ones or something. Hit this up, and then we'll set up another one. Then we'll hit up Sarah's quest. Let's see what we get from that. All right, something shorts. Let's see. 6 hours? No. That's not gonna... Hour and 12, no.
What happened in Adamant is a shame.
4.5 hours? Holy crap.
The army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor...
All those ones up north are long. Here we go. This one should be all right. Inquisitor, we've received reports of an abandoned gold mine on the hill, or in the hills, south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because the threat of Darkspawn attack made the operation unfeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep? Okay, so we'll just send that one. Colin makes sense. Consistent soldiers give up camp to mine straight away. All right.
Inquisitor.
All right, let's go check this Blackwall thing. I gotta know what's going on. It's one of the things I've been the most curious about. I don't like that he left because we've sent him on like every single, we've had him with us on like every single mission. So. All right. See what happens. The Summer Bazaar. We rededicate. I'm never gonna be able to finish this in time. Loads too fast. All right, this one's not loading that fast. Could have finished it. Come on, Dragon Age. You can do it. Game mode's pretty quick after the first time you've gone somewhere, but not so much after that. Cassandra, I have no idea what you're even wearing. I haven't looked at your gear in so long. Oh, you have points to spend. All kinds of stuff. Alright. What'd you end up getting? Alright, Templar. 10 points to spend. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. The thing is, I'm probably not going to keep you after this, so... I'm not worried about it. You know what, Cassandra, you'll be fine. I decided to take you out on a real mission or something after this. Full respect, but
Cyril Mornay,
Sword Warden.
for
That's what I
your
was thinking,
crimes
yeah.
against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
The dog story.
Very well.
Oh my lord. Blackwall.
Ah. Human justice.
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
I think so.
Proceed. Stop! A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order. Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am. You, after all this time. It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
My god, is he really? Well, that's not what I was expecting him to save that guy, but not in that way. Whoa. Alright, get out of the way, Solus. I got stuff to do. Man, that changes so many things if this is all true. Wait, what is this crap over here?
Wardens harm their own.
Oh,
and fall
why are you here?
Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence.
Things
I'm
always seem to happen in
overwhelmed
this
by you
square.
and what you've done. My name is Merida, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know
Yes, the
well.
Templar punched an old lady.
The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds...
So I guess it was bugged out earlier.
Carry on then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Wait.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Alright. Earlier when it was showing the exclamation mark of her name in the... I keep wanting to say Hamlet. I don't know why Darkest Dungeons on my brain. But in Skyholds. Must have been kind of bugged or something. I can't call him Tom. I'm still gonna be calling him Blackwall. Tom. He's no Tom. Loots. Aim the power for Blackwall. Entertaining. How's it going, Miss Monty? Welcome in. Yes. No one tell me though, please. I've made it this far. Let's go, Miss Monty. No idea what to do with him.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Man. It has a tear on it. You lied to me.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that.
That's awesome, Scotty. Congrats.
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Yeah, I still need to try it out too. I have it now, I just haven't really put any time on it yet.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Man, oh man. Blackwall. I mean, Tom. Discuss the situation with Cullen.
Yes.
You say anything else?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val-Chevan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood.
Oh, I remember this.
Returned. I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
You didn't care too much because you never took him, so you weren't that connected with Blackwall's story. Oh man, this makes it so that I wonder if you can actually get this before you go to the Fear Demon, to the Fade, because this makes it so much better in a way. Because now that we look back to the Fade and look at what was being told to Blackwall, and also what his gravestone said on it, it makes so much more sense. You romanced him on your playthrough, so you cared a lot. So you were like, nope, see ya. Blackwall's biggest fear was himself. Was his life. That's what it said in the, and I didn't know why, but it makes a lot of sense now. There was more to it than that, but basically his tombstone said that his biggest fear was his own life, himself.
Not saying
And it didn't make sense because they were like, he's a Grey Warden hero.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Val-Chevan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
So he never did the joining either?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake.
Yeah, I know, I saw that.
One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
Wait, so now I'm curious. If I were to go back and look at when we played through that part of the game with Celine, and the Duke and whatnot, Blackwall stayed kind of in the basement-y area, like away from people, which makes a lot of sense now. Why he would want to stay away from the Duke and all that stuff because of how it relates to this. But I'm kind of curious now if I went back and I were to re-listen to the things he said, we talked to him there, if there are hints about this. Yeah, he didn't want to talk to anyone. He was down there like by himself with the arts, like back in the away. There was no one down there with him. He was just down there drinking. I wonder if there were clues to that. Oh yeah, the Duke wouldn't recognize him. That wasn't my thought. It was that he didn't want to have these memories of his past sins, you know, right in front of him.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Man, oh man. Those are some crazy
Armies
choices
are
here.
weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes.
That's all for now.
Why doesn't it even let you choose that? All right.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources.
Oh man.
If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable.
Oh, I
He
agree.
betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
If we get him out, we get to pass judgment. So I'm gonna do that at least, so we can hear what he says over at Skyhold. Yeah, but it still doesn't make up for past sins. Alright. I'm gonna at least hear him out at Skyholds.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Oh, man. That sucks. Alright. Back to Skyholds. No. There's... Alright. Back to Skyholds. For real. Oh, I'm so conflicted on what to do. I'm thinking back to Origins and what the choice I made in Origins and why I made those choices and how it ended up for the world. So, anyway, we'll hear him out. See how it goes. I haven't decided yet. So this is for real an open court for Blackwall. Is it not there yet? Set of options. Order the advisors to find a way to release Rainier from prison. Oh, okay. So we have to do that first. All right. Yeah. Rainier. Rainier. All right. If you think it's worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from the Val Royeaux prison, which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands, Cullen. Request special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to the Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Halam Shiral, they owe us a favor. 2 problems, 1 solution. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. Oh, Lord. These choices. We can store the prison with a small force and take Rainier into our custody. Val Royeaux's prison guards will oppose us. We should be prepared for casualties. Oh, this is all so bad. There's no good option. All right, I'm gonna use our connections. We have a lot of people that owe us favors. Let's do it. The dispensation came. A few questions asked. What passed in Halam Shiral is fresh in their minds. Rainier awaits your judgment. Oh God, I'm gonna screw this up. I've been known to make mistakes on these. Quote 3118. Why am I so sad touching that butt? What? Judge Rainier at Skyholds. Can I take off his gear first, just in case? Did I already put his gear in my inventory? Nope. All right, here we go.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
God, look at these choices. Imagine playing through the game and choosing this.
I didn't think this would be
You
easy.
are mine.
It's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Oh, God. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. I don't know if I want to know, but I don't want to screw up what I want to happen. Free? Oh, fact. All right. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I want one or not. A fact with no spoilers? All right. Go for it. Still worried though. Free him to make amends for his crime. So what I'm thinking here is I'm thinking that he will live in this way, but that he won't be part of the Inquisition. We won't be able to have him on our team. I don't know. Wardens will decide. That one I think is probably his death sentence. Your lie continues. I don't really like how this one's worded. I own you. Yeah, it does say once it's over, but I didn't know if it meant this as in like the whatever, the Inquisition is over, or literally this judgment, right? Well, I'm gonna go with the you're free. Turns out he leaves us, he leaves us.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours.
Is this playthrough on YouTube?
If I'd said anything less,
sec.
would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
So I am uploading this whole playthrough to YouTube. I think the first like 35 episodes of it are up on there, which seems like a lot, but it's a very long playthrough. So yes, on the main channel as well. So check it out if you'd like. I need to make a command. I keep meaning to do this. I want to make a note. I want to make a command on the bot for every playthrough that we've done. That way, when someone asks about a playthrough or the start of one, I can literally just have that link to the playlist. So playlist. I had that for some of them, but not all of them. Playlist command. But yeah, this is up on YouTube up till about the 40-hour mark or so. And now that I'm taking the YouTube day, I plan on getting the rest up there as well. But yeah, it's on there. Well, we're kind of hypocritical, but here's one reason why I didn't do any of the others. And I didn't leave him there to die or anything like that. I need him to tank the dragon for me. That's not the only reason. He's been instrumental to the Inquisition, but we also need a tank for the dragon, so I didn't feel like specking anyone else to tank the dragon. So he may live. Sometimes as simple as that. He does end up staying playable with any of those three. So I'm guessing if we had left him to die in the prison, that's where he leaves and isn't playable beyond that. There's a new game from the people that did Warsaw? No, what's that one called? Is it going to be turn-based strategy again?
With the Civil War over, Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
All right. How much longer on this one? 10 minutes. All right, let's go do Sarah's thing, see what happens there. You don't understand what you did wrong in the first place? Well, do you really not? Or are you like making the joke that him massacring someone's family wasn't a bad thing or something? He didn't know that their family was going to be there, so I mean, he still did it, so does it undo what he did in that regard? He didn't know they would be with family. He thought it was just going to be them and armed guards. So in that case, the family was a very bad, like, collateral damage sort of thing, which still doesn't excuse it, but it did happen. The other thing that's kind of interesting about it, though, is he was told to do these things by the person above him as well, right? While playing in the game, The Secret War. So everyone in Orlais is doing this crap. Everyone. Anyone that, political figure or whatever. But anyway, so the person above him had him primed to do all this stuff. And interestingly, Blackwall, or Tom, one of his reasons that he didn't want that guy to be hung. So that guy actually committed the crime, but he did not know he was committing the crime. He was just ordered to do so, and he was told lies to get him to do it. So one of the reasons he didn't want that guy to be hung was because he was just following orders. But also Blackwall, or Tom, or whatever, was also just kind of following orders too, and from the person in the rung above him. I mean, I don't know. It's a pretty gray area, and obviously what he did was not good. What he had people do was not good. However, I do need him to tank a dragon for us, so yeah. Sword problem. I could absolutely do the rest of the game without him in the party, though. I know I could pretty easily. I just didn't want to respec. We could probably just two-hand tank it at this point, honestly, with how I have this set up. We're basically immortal most of the time. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to get into it completely, but that's like the whole Nazi defense thing too, right? Like, just following orders. There's a limit to when you gotta stop following orders, even if it means you might be the one on the chopping block, which I think is what part of Blackwall's point was, you know?
I saw him just walking free.
But
that was a decision, and it was well considered. After what he did, I knew many killed in war. Sadly, in a game of power decided by heirs, only one target.
I'm listening.
You're a cold prick. You know that.
Those guys are basically discussing the exact thing that we were just saying.
Still waiting to go get that reward for marching through Vashel.
Yeah, exactly. Sophie, yeah. All right, let's go.
I'm ready if you are.
We have still
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
we have still done anything today where we actually hit anyone. Whoa, look at Blackwall's card. Wait. Okay, so it still shows Blackwall, but also it still has him set up as a warden on the card where he's actually riding the griffin and stuff. That's propaganda. That's not true at all. Do what we are told, and then the manager comes in and is like, "Why are you doing this?" It's following orders. I know, yeah. Yeah. Jeremy, look at that. I still remember your name. Working class heroes, welcome back. It's been a little while. Monkey Star 27 days ago. Mostly fun. 90s style side scroller RPG with a mix of live and turn-based combat. Mostly early graphic style. Yeah, I haven't seen it. If you want to throw it in the Discord, I'll check it out. I mean, I liked Warsaw altogether. It just wasn't very replayable. It's called Sacrifier. Warsaw was good for a playthrough, but it very quickly became apparent that if you knew...
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
If you know, like, action point economy and how to exploit it in those, it becomes pretty easy pretty quickly, which also limits the replayability on it, but it was good for a single pass playthrough. So maybe they'll improve on their next game. I'll check it out, though.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Holy crap.
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
What's going on, IMAX?
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
So for anyone that doesn't know, I am currently spec'd in a way where if we get crit, it lowers our cooldown by a little bit. And so I also have a lot of crit, and Whirlwind hits multiple times, so it can crit multiple times. So occasionally, all the hits from Whirlwind will crit, and it'll immediately reset our cooldown on Whirlwind. And sometimes it just keeps happening, and we get to just spin around until everything dies. Middle lurking. Hot dog pog. Good set of emotes there.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond.
Spin to
I
win.
do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
So...
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You were up to something in Vachel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vachel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Why even ask?
Because a
Sarah's
leader
gonna hate
needs
us.
such information to make informed decisions. My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
So here's the problem. I'm currently thinking the same direction as we did in Origin. It's like, in Origin, it was all that matters is stopping the Blight. The Blight is what matters. Whatever means to that end, gotta do it. What would Duncan do? WWDD. And things turned out, the Blight was stopped, but other things turned out pretty badly. So I'm thinking about this here. I've been kind of leaning that direction the whole playthrough. It's like, all right, all that matters is we stop Corypheus, this evil, perhaps dark god eventually if he gets onto the Black Throne. We have to stop him. Doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter what allies that we have to hook up with. Whatever. As long as we stop that, we can settle everything else afterwards. That's been kind of the thought process. But I'm afraid it's going to make everything end up in crap like it did when I did Origin that way. So, I don't know.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
3, 2, frigging done!
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, frigging bastard, shitebag, piss face! Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal,
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
It's not quite what I expected.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Oh man, that's the first time that's happened like that. So usually that question mark one, you can do as many of those as you want before you make a decision. So I was going to go through all the question mark ones and then make a decision. But apparently that wasn't just joking around that time. I really didn't think she was going to just end it and do something until I made a decision.
What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
I don't know.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
God, she was, man. Oh, and that opened up another,
Back, yeah? Always good.
that opened up another mission, too.
Go on.
I'm guessing because of her whatever friendliness with us. All right, looks like one of the war table things are done. Let's go hit that up. God. Oh, she killed that guy. Not in the way I was expecting. So one thing I'm worried about is that we've done a lot of these zones completely, and there are a lot of war table things set up that take like 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. I hope we don't get to a point where we're like there's literally there's no place to go, nothing to do, and we're just like waiting for war table
Our
stuff.
soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
Hopefully not.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go.
There's been a fight at the mine with bandits apparently, and not even Darkspawn. I'm pleased to report that the Darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We set up an outpost and recruited the locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so, now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any efforts to gather coin at Skyhold will now be much easier. A wide greatsword. What? Oh, I thought we were getting golds. Oh, we have another one that's done, I believe, on the other side. Yeah, here we go. For a time, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications pointed to these men and women heading one at a time into Ferelden. But here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. So if there's one thing I'm not a big fan of in this one, I don't mind the war table, but I don't like the time gating, especially the ones that are super long. We had one that was like 22 hours, and it's like, is it just trying to get people to play that, like, play longer, play that long? I think it's probably doing the opposite to a lot of people. It's probably like, no, I'm already overwhelmed with how much crap there is to do this game. I'm not waiting 22 hours for this quest to be done. I'm out. It's pretty crazy. I feel like we need to do some shorter ones so they're done while I'm on stream. No, yeah, you don't have to be playing it. That's why I wonder if you can maybe, like, any good quest in the hinterlands. I'm wondering if you can actually, like, move your computer clock ahead or something to do it. And if so, we might end up doing that. So. How's it going, Goman? Yeah, I think a lot of, pretty much any game that's moddable is going to have stuff like that. Biscuit Burner, welcome in. The Wyvern one we can just go do. That one's, so I want to set up the war table, and then I want to go fight the dragon. From far off Monsamod, a songstress comes with lies and thoughtless jibs insulting our name. I hate her in school. She pulled my hair. What's not to let her make these vulgar claims? Merit. No, this is ridiculous. There's a mod for the war table. Does it make it just all instant or what? I haven't played with any. All right, what's a short one? Let's just go through until we find a short one. We'll just do it 0 time. I probably won't do that. I don't know. I might change my mind. I'll let you know if I change my mind. Genie Tin's party. Surely the quiz. So this is hour and 48. You know, let's just check out the times. $42 minutes, maybe. Oh, that's just a resource one. Oh, I still have to choose the successor. Be nice too if it showed the time over them or something. Yeah, it does. Can't do hers yet. Yeah, see, like, all these are long because they're all, like, the end of quests. Oh, what is this one? Alright, I'm doing this one most likely. Unless the Cullen option's not good. The consequences of Blackwall is a lie. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters, demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Scribble needs signed by Cullen. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky torn open in Haven, beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making reparations for doing what we had to do, what no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. We had no authority to conscript before. We do now. So we can wait on her. Do one thing to survive beyond Corypheus' defeats. We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies that it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretenses and put these treaties aside. We step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority. It's interesting he's saying that after what he said when we were released. I'm going to wait on Josephine for it. Change my mind. How long is this one? 3 hours, come on. 13 minutes. All right, here we go. Your worship, my town of Valgamord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your own noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against this savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Valgamord lives or dies by your word. Grey Wardens are in the best as the world leaves Darkspawn. This is their chance to shine. All right, let's do it.
Inquisitor.
So while that's happening, we're gonna go kill us a frost dragon. Hopefully, what's the plan anyway? Okay, finally. That was like what, hour and a half ago when we were originally gonna do that. That's about how it goes, though. Which place was it in? All right. Exalted Plains. I thought so, but for some reason we already killed a dragon there, so I think we killed a dragon there, so it doesn't feel like that's where it should be. Yeah, did we kill a dragon back here? We did. Interesting. Where's Majestic Creature? I'm sorry. I know. I like these tarot card looks, though. Mr. Arrow, every mission will be completed immediately after activating. Yeah. If it gets to that and we're just waiting around, I guess we'll use it. Because I mean, what's the point in just waiting? But yeah, I really like the tarot card look throughout the game, but especially like the heroes of the story. Well, the main characters of the story, at least. Dragon time. If you were sorry you wouldn't kill it, hey, I have to do every quest given to me.
Inquisitor.
Find someone's lost pants. Done. Kill a noble dragon. Done. Ransack a village and burn down orphanages. I'm in. Here's, can't remember anything longer than this. Yeah. I don't know why I'm scanning. We've been through here like, I don't even know, 5 times. I'm sure if there was anything here I hadn't already gotten. Or if there was anything here, I would have already gotten it. Is this the right way? Yeah. You skip tons of side quests and stuff too. Wait, does this connect? No, it does not. That would have been bad. It looks like it does, but yeah, I remember this. This is on the opposite side of that, like, range there. That would have sucked to teleport away from here. You skip tons of stuff. No wonder. God. Hey, can't quote while lurking. Splash, splash. All right. This is a wyvern, though, not a dragon. So this is completely different. I don't know why I was saying dragon. excuse me. What's on your body? Obtain the heart of a snowy wyvern from the exotic plates. All right. So that was a wyvern there. Why was I thinking it was a dragon? I don't know. Wyverns aren't dragons. This isn't Skyrim. No, I did not mean to go into tactical mode. Thank you. Where, oh where? Yeah, there's where we murdered the dragon that I felt bad about. But where art thou, snowy wyvern? Odd place for a snowy wyvern to be. So it can be anywhere in this giant purple zone. I kind of want to jump in there. Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's just going to be a stronger version of one of those. I'm dying. Oh god. I just boiled my character alive. Okay. She says okay. It's like that scene again from oh crap, we just talked about it last time I played. You know, this movie with Pierce Brosnan and the Dante's Peak? No, something. Anyway, with the volcano and the end of the world and or whatever and the granny and the... You guys know. Is that the name of it? I don't remember. Another normal one. Oh, these hitboxes. Not hitboxes, ragdolls. Anyway, that scene was terrible in that movie. They were on this little boat or whatever. Spoilers from this movie from the early 90s. Early 90s? Mid 90s. They're on this little boat going through this pond or something. And it's getting really hot. The water's getting really hot. And it stops because they have no way to... No propulsion or whatever. And the granny gets out and wades through the water while pulling the boat. And it cooks her flesh off of her. Where? I have a horse. This will make it faster. Most likely. I'm gonna go with nah. I'll skip lunch. Does it does it extend back here? Okay. Where, oh where could the wyverns be? What is this? Is this anything? You can't search for things. You can't search for things when you're on your horse. I'm not sure if it'll show like interactables if you hover though. Yeah, it will. All right. Come on, wyvern. You claims. Need to turn in your Slytherin card for a Ravenclaw card.
Yeah.
Sorry, my wife would end up in Ravenclaw.
Yeah, yeah.
There it is. Maybe. Yep. This is all it is. I was expecting a dragon for some reason. Oh, we need a black wall for this. Oh, that was a close one, guys. Says you've changed after the bar. Alright. Fat Skyhold. Why was I thinking of dragon? I don't even know. This game absolutely differentiates between dragon and wyvern. She kept saying snow wyvern. I was like, a giant frost dragon? No, Inquisitor. It's just a wyvern, like standard wyvern, only it's adapted to the cold. Yes, we will slay the mighty snow dragon. No. Inquisitor. Seriously. A dragon worthy of my stature. Alright. We should also maybe talk to Blackwall. Tom. It's kind of weird calling him Blackwall now. Tom Bombadil? He wishes. Was it left or right that goes up? I don't remember.
Your worship, you find the strangest things.
This is all the reading.
All together.
That makes sense. God, which store was it? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yep. All the reading, yeah, because Slytherin would not do that. They would listen to, like, maybe check the cliff notes. They would watch the movie. That's what they would do. Vivian's alchemy notes. Suitable replacement for the from Mantis root must be derived as the plant went extinct during the Second Blight. Dried red moss cut from a wandering hill has shown similar restorative effects. An emulsion of silverite and elf root extracted can counteract the fatal toxicity of red moss. What are you reading next, by the way? Have you decided? The solution must be heated for exactly 75 minutes with magical flame. Mundane fires, regardless of fuel type, have been found to burn at too low a temperature. The heat of the snowy wyvern must be added at the last possible moment. The compound becomes unstable when exposed to light. Even if stored in perfect darkness, it is only viable for 3 days. It begins to degrade in potency in a matter of hours. And experimentation has shown that the age regression effect decreases steadily over time from the moment it is synthesized. By the second day, the results are almost too subtle to detect. And by the third, it is entirely useless.
I can't make heads or tails of this.
Side by Summer, Hyperion, Dune, Red Rising. Phoenix Break. I don't know what the Red Rising one is. Dune. I read Dune. I read Dune once. I know it's a lot of people's like favorite book, but it was kind of hard to get to. I think I was in high school though. Maybe that was part of it. It was kind of hard to get through.
What can I do for you,
For me, at that time anyway.
Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
Full time. First bit, yeah, maybe that was what it was. It's a very slow start. Oh, I can lie and give her a normal one. Or I can give her the snowy one. I'm gonna give her the snowy one.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Will that suffice?
Yeah, but you know what? Sure, Vivian. I trust you-ish.
All right. One heart as requested.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Where are we going, Vivian? Grand Enchanter Fiona. Dune would have benefited Star Wars treatment. Oh, starting in the middle. Start with episode 4. It's interesting, yeah. Never thought about it that way.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
Look at, he's reaching inside the guy's head.
Vivian,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Phew.
Well, shit.
What is that reply? That's not what it said, I would say.
There's nothing here now.
He was supposed to say, I don't know what to say, Vivian. What is that? Don't do that when someone, if you're ever in that kind of situation, probably not the best thing to say. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Sarah, basically. I was going to pilot wash. Oh, I don't know what to think about Sarah either. Earlier, she just screamed obscenities as she literally killed a guy by kneeing him in the face about 40 times. Well, crap. Will she even say anything about that, I wonder? Let's go find out. Definitely not what I expected. Hang on, what was that? Found another one, up to 27.
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe
She greatly approves. It's fine.
It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the Chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything.
Well, now we know why Vivian wouldn't sleep with us.
So much to do.
She was sleeping with some old guy.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Now things are open, though. No, I'm not going to. So bad. So bad. I still want to go see if Blackwall says anything now. He's not Blackwall. The game should actually replace his name with Tom. Though, I hate that he's not Blackwall. But he isn't. Hey, Tom. Murderer.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Let's talk about you. The truth this time.
I suppose I owe you that.
So you're actually Orlesian?
Well, didn't I say that I was from Markham in the Free Marches? I didn't lie about that. I spent my childhood there, and then Orlais called to me. Markham seemed lifeless, colorless in comparison.
Tell me about your time as a soldier.
I served in the Imperial Army. I distinguished myself there, earned respect, the loyalty of my men. And then I threw it all away. Betrayed my own side for gold. Only gold.
You were on the run from the authorities, weren't you?
Yes. I made my living as a hired sword. Spent most of my coin on drink. The occasional whore. I never stayed in one place for long.
Thanks for letting me
Had
know.
to keep moving. I got to see much of Orlais that way. I saw what men like me had done to this great empire. It was a shock. Seeing it up close. Hearing the stories. It's one thing to hear the news from afar. Another to actually be there.
Did you have a family? A wife? Children?
Children? None that I know about. If they exist, it's best they stay away. No one deserves a father like this.
Is that the person that was trying to win on a second character too, or is that, I have no idea. I don't know names when it comes to it. The one that went on one. Gotcha. So this is the second character he was trying to win on. Also romance.
We'll continue this another time.
The second character, yeah. All right. Well. I'm gonna split the recording here. Use the restroom really quick. More so, get more to drink. Hopefully the short work day will be done by then, and then we'll hit up the next area. Yeah, I really thought, I don't know why I thought that was gonna be a dragon. All right, let's split this. Yeah, I need to refill my drink. I'll be right back. Is his other character still in the lead level wise, or is that someone else? See what we can get done. Okay, recording has begun again. All right, see if this war table's done. If not, I don't know. If it's not, I guess we just go to the next main story. Even though I'm sure, I'm not sure actually, but I hope that this game tells you when you're at a point of no return. Because that seems like a pretty big story part right there. I don't know. Screw things up and go forward when I'm not done with some other stuff. Really like when games tell you that there's no going back. I assume this one will too. I mean, Mass Effect and everything did, so I feel like Origin did too. Anyway. The Grey Wardens fought bravely and with great skill. The town of Valgamord was saved, and the Wardens themselves took a few casualties. They await further commands. Okay. The Darkspawn at Valgamord have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious signs. I am concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquis Buffoon, obviously, has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We await your orders. Light is many things, it is not subtle. My scouts can easily track the corruption to its source. Or let the Wardens spread out, scour the area. They'll find out where those Darkspawn are coming from soon enough. All right, Cullen, go for it.
All right.
So I also have Liliana available. No, not metals. Approach resources, continuing research. That one's like a 3-hour one we saw. Man, so many of these are just long. It's like I gotta send them off to them eventually though, but oh, right, that one's completed, my bad. Five and a half hours. All right, I guess we're gonna send her. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Devinter zealots, who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathous, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus, or simply because he can. Is anyone's like way shorter? Hers is the short one. I can send an agent to infiltrate the archive and find what we need. Do it.
Inquisitor.
So now what should we do? Let's look at our quest log, I guess. And if there's nothing we can go to without war table waiting, then I guess we're just gonna have to hit that main story, because I'm not gonna just sit here and wait. Let's see. So that's the main story one. Let's start at the bottom here. Western Approach. So that's just a requisition one. Don't care about that one. Requisition. That one we'll just find over time. We can go to the Lost Temple. I believe that's one we can go straight to. Yeah, let's go. The Lost Temple. Always think of StarCrafts. In the early days of StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War in particular, the Lost Temple was probably the most popular ladder map, and it was so imbalanced. Like, looking back on it, I don't know how. I probably played thousands of games on that map. It's such a bad map. But it was imbalanced in my favor. It's a very, a very good map for a Terran. My dearest Demetrius. So a whole new zone. This is like a mini zone, I think. I don't know. Does the little icon, I wonder, mean it's DLC actually? Not sure. By the way, on the map, it's small. I get to kill things again.
Someone's been here.
Not for some time. The camp is abandoned.
Explorers in the Temple. This small book appears to be a collection of notes, judging by their dates, written over a period of 3 years. They chronicle the search for something called Dirthaman's Wisdom by an Orlesian archivist, Lord Gretian Fox. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin, or so their legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Dirthaman, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. For all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon the high priest's spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible, yet Dirthaman's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. How long ago did they say this camp was abandoned? It doesn't look that old. Oh, hang on. There was a... Doubt that's important at all, but never know. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, Solus. More likely than not, there's an elven rune here somewhere. In fact, let's look back here really quick before I forget. Pretty much every time we've had one of these special torches, there's some kind of elven rune word on the wall somewhere. Speak, friend, and enter. What level are the enemies here? 7. Oh, I should have came here forever ago. This is sad. I know people like the worlds being like all open and stuff and whatnot, and not having a complete like direction on what thing to go to next. But in this game, I kind of wish it had been more directed, so I wouldn't have had this happen. Because we are level 20. We're in this, and the monsters here
As if the altar's waking up.
so far are level 7. Level 7. There is a special setting you can turn on, actually, though, that makes it.
Why are you touching it?
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
Anyway, it makes it so the zones scale up to your level. That would have probably taken us forever. There's a setting that, yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're different. I forget what they call them. There's several different settings like that, but I won't worry about it at this stage. This far in, it's probably for the best that we blast through. Trials, thank you. Yeah. There's the elven thing. Lost Temple of Dirthaman. We few whisper here where shadows dwells. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, where they shall never arise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Deep one, this. I wonder what it's hiding.
No way through this gate. I wonder what it's made of.
Don't know, but they blew a hole in this wall, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's some pretty interesting... Again, though, because the game is so long, I just can't... Like, maybe if I was doing the stream and this is just what I always played on the side in my gaming time or whatever. With the game being so long, it's like... I can never see myself going back and doing the trials, even though they seem pretty interesting to do. So that one, the scaling one, there's a lot of them. There's also the one where it said it would turn basically all the bears into bosses. I wonder what that one would be like. But I don't know. The Pinging Inquisitor. Yeah, I think it's kind of a dumb mechanic too. Deathman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us this gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What are the old secrets that burn within our hearts? Alright. Explorers in the temple. A number of notes are scribbled on the scroll, many crossed out or written in terse, angry letters. Reveal the heart. Unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation? Advancement? Translation is not clear. Also, do not think this brazier is... Brazier? Brazier is the flame it speaks of. Definitely brazier. Solus. Should I go down here first? Alright, Solus, let's go this way. Good effort. Move, Tom. I mean, that stuff's not good, but it's level 13 requirement, so maybe it was just the, like, starter zombies out there that were super under us. I mean, 13 is kind of super under us as well. So where's the temple? They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Deathman's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Greeton Fox, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
Another one of the explorers?
Died with his loot. That's stupid.
You're right, Sarah. It is stupid.
And the torch goes out.
Where is the torch? Like, even if it's not lit, where is it? Do I have to go all the way back, pick a new one up? Yeah, there's an elven rune right there. Oh, I don't want to go back all the way to the entrance. Part bat, part human. The Inquisitor. I don't... Yeah, I think it's a
What killed him,
kind of
I
dumb
wonder?
mechanic. Because it ends up, what you do is you just spam the button. That's all. Throughout your whole playthrough, you're just spamming the button. So you might as well just have that detection on all the time anyway. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face. Oh, I don't want to go all the way back for a new torch. I don't care what Lord Grecian claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears. It is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things. Events I would rather forget. I would leave. Did not mean foregoing my entire pay after months of work. Oh, okay, here we go. Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We, disciples of Dirthaman, know truth, now as ever. Sarah, can you unlock this? Excellent. The Chamber of Torment. Sounds like a good place. So I see the thing to read back there, but I'm going to go ahead and get this first. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets, he claims. All that Dirthaman once granted us will be safe. But it is our blood he seeks. A sacrifice dark and unholy. A prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. This doesn't seem to be a happy place. I must open that other gate over there. Ornate lead.
I bet the poor fools never had a chance to use it.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Oh no. I didn't loot the last group we killed. What if there was another key on those? I don't even remember where that was. I was like, they're dropping low level stuff. I'm not going to worry about looting them. They perhaps had a quest item on them. We'll worry about it when if we get stuck somewhere. This place is pretty dark.
So this is where the key leads.
All right, Sarah, we need your expertise again. There you go. More loot. Path of secrets. Yeah, more crap. And more crap. Really? That's all that's in here is crap? All right. There's gotta be more. It's such a large place for there not to be more. Oh, there we go.
The wards are working.
His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see. And thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. I'm just gonna put our torch out. Do we have a back way in there? Where was that wall that we could charge down? There it is. Or just kick, you know, whatever. I don't want to fill up my inventory with this junk. So I'm checking for any like blue or purple items. Loot the beard. Can't. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Crap. I just put that out in this. Not the beard. Can we just jump over this? Yes. Wait, what is it scanning? Oh. Another way to get a torch. All right. Man, I don't... My immortal move is on cooldown. I was not expecting anything like that, because this has all been so low level and easy up to that point. It's level 11, thank goodness it was. If that was our current level, I would have died right there. That's alright, good old Tom. Tom would have saved us. Tom's a hero. Alright. What's next? What's through here? Oh, alright. That's where we already went. I recall. Okay, back to the main area, looks like. Yep. Level 11. Alright, back into the path of secrets. This looks like it could be, speaking of Slytherin, looks like it could be a plumbing section of Hogwarts. Why did Salazar make the sewer system? Was it Salazar? Why did he make the sewer system so large that could fit that large of a snake? Think he was behind it all? Oh yeah, how did your plumbing situation go? I meant to ask about that. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. The sphere will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Okay, 2 of those again. Stop looting, there's still one up. 5 trips. Cody blast out whatever was going on. Grandpa is corroded, needs replacing one day. House smelled like a sewer all the way till today. Man. So the pipes in the ground under the house are gonna need to be replaced someday. Oof. That does not sound cheap. It sucks, man. Fermented sewage. Where's the way into this? It's like down this left area. The bottom of a long cast iron pipe is just gone. Like 75% of the pipe is sitting on a sand bottom. So they don't use those anymore. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to get into the Chamber of Sorrow. Not to be confused with the Chamber of Secrets. Hard and Hightail. How did this get here? Chapter 7. It was built in the 60s by Varric Tethras. Donan Brnikovic searched Comte de Favere's office. Comte lay dead, murdered, while armed and barricaded inside his own home. The servants' rooms were all empty, and from the pulled-out drawer and abandoned trunks, they had been sent away in a hurry. Comte had clearly expected trouble, and trouble had come to call. Comte kept all his letters, decades of correspondences sorted by, apparently, kingdom of origin, filled his writing desk. Donan rummaged through them, looking for darker ink, fresher pages, anything that might indicate that it was recent. And then came the shattering sound of someone kicking in the front door. Hey, my Lord Fancy Pants, get your butt down here. Javelin and Donan ran to the foyer. A woman stood over the splintered door, her eyes glittering brighter than the daggers in her hands. You there, she snapped at the guardsman. Where's the Comte? We need to have some words. One of them will be coin, and another will be now. Thinking about cast iron, it's silent when used in vertical lines, though. Kirkwall guard, Donan barked back at her. This is a crime scene. Identify yourself. Guards, are you? She smirked, squinting up into the dark towards him. No suits of armor outside. Man poked around a noble's house in the dark. This does look like a crime scene. Donan didn't flinch. Your name? Belladonna. Captain Belladonna of the Dragon's Jewels. She executed a florid bow, but somehow managed to be insulting. Where's the Comte? He's dead, Donan said, watching her reaction. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? She cracked a wry smile. Trust me, sweet thing. If I were going to kill him, I'd have waited until he paid me first. What was your business with the Comte? Javelin spoke, startling Donan. He'd almost forgotten his partner was there. Cargo transport, she glowered at the recruit. He hired me to deliver some antiques, and I've been sitting at anchor for a fortnight without being paid. She peered up into the dark balconies overhanging the foyer and shouted, Anybody here? You want this rubbish? Come to the docks tonight and pay me 50 sovereigns for it. Otherwise, I'm dumping it in the sea. With that, she turned on her heel, strode away. So I'm guessing the people that were excavating this were digging. Fortnight? Dragon Age predicted fortnight. Adam, fortnight means 2 weeks. I get things like that sometimes where I'm... Apparently my dry delivery of sarcasm sometimes appears more like stupidity. I mean, I guess, because I get comments like that sometimes. It's like, Adam, fortnight was a word that existed and it meant something completely different than the video game. Thanks, I had no idea. Still no main missions today. Inquisition forever. Oh, crap. I used the moves in the wrong order, so I didn't get resets. Not that it really matters, because we got this over leveled. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of quests today. Most of it was talking to people and catching up. Which, I mean, is important to the game.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
Explorers in the Temple. A series of papers and notes stuffed into a small booklet. It's stained with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Grecian ran off during the night. The other think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Derthaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Grecian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Grecian believed they were part of the high priest of this temple and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. There's his eyes. Cool. Heart. All right. Ears. Hands. And the tongue. Hello? Summon the highest one, God of Secrets. Should we talk to him first? I'm like ready to charge in. Should probably just leave him alone when he has a shield on.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals
Solus,
and prayers
shut up. Now's not the time. Oh my god, he has so much barrier. Can't dispel it. Alright, I've never tried. Man, this thing would have been difficult. But that thing was super tanky.
So that was the high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
Sad, sad. I'm just eating up inside over it. I'm kind of glad God of War is next year. I'm still not sure I'll be able to get a PlayStation 5 by then. Hope so. But it's probably people expect me to say that my most anticipated game is Darkest Dungeon 2, and while I'm very excited for Darkest Dungeon 2, and I think it'll probably be pretty good for stream, especially if it's good, the game I'm most excited to actually play is the next God of War. Other one's so good. Oh, is there gonna be another fight? No. Unique shields for level 8s. Nice. Do I have to loot the whole thing or something?
Spotted, right?
Combat, story, crafting, graphics, sound. Yeah. I was talking about how also it's an open world, but it's more like the illusion of an old open world. And a lot of people seem to think that's bad, but I prefer it that way. Like, it's almost, in a weird way, the God of War game is kind of like a Metroidvania. Not in the sense like a traditional Metroidvania, but in the sense of like, you have the world as it is, and then you will get some kind of ability or device or something that will unlock another direction from that world that is gated until you get that device, and then you go that direction. And I like that a lot more than it just being like, here's literally everywhere, go wherever. Like, that was like fun, nice, novel idea, and it works in some games really well. But I'm glad they didn't do that in it. It's kind of like just the right amount of, you can explore a lot of places. You don't have to go, there's like 3 places you can go to or whatever that are big in their own. You can go in whatever order you want, but eventually it all culminates to unlock the next part of it, rather than it's just like, you know, here's everywhere right off the bat. Skyrim forever. Yeah. I didn't miss anything in here, right? I did. Like limited open world, yeah. All right. Well, that was it. Is it gonna make me have to go out the old-fashioned way? Really? Yeah, it's not letting me zoom out. I have to actually leave here. Well, that's dumb. Have to leave places that I come to on foot. What's the way up? Oh. Souvenirs of active players, least 3 versions across all platforms. Still have fan following. You're talking about Skyrim, or are you talking about God of War? I'm guessing you're talking about Skyrim. I still wish, or not wish, I still wonder how Skyrim success would, obviously it would still have a lot of success without, but I'm still wondering how much mods have added to it. Obviously mods have added to the longevity of the game on PC by a huge amount. What's the way out of here? Is that actually blocked? Hope not. Anyway, I like Skyrim, but I don't think every game needs to have a massive open world. It just doesn't work with every game. Every game needs it. Okay, we can go this way. That was definitely the trend after that. It was like, oh no, every game. Expansive open world. It's like, I'm so tired. Yeah. Yeah, mods had a really big... Probably the biggest reason for the longevity of Skyrim, I suppose. The crap? Someone's do, yeah, some of them do it right, and then a lot of them just feel like it's just so they can say they have it. What's also annoying is a lot of these like games that have open worlds, the world is like friggin' empty. Like, yes, there's a big expansive open world, and then there's like still nothing you want to do out there, and then you end up just fast traveling between the places anyway, because you're not rewarded for traveling between them on foot, or the game doesn't have fast traveling that way, and you just ride a horse between the two and ignore everything anyway. So it's like it's a delicate balance that they have to do, but a lot of games just do not do it well at all. Open world Darkest Dungeon. What? Wait, are we not? All right, I get it wrong. It's really, yeah, absolutely. How's it going, free water? God, it was Wednesday. Work is almost done. What's going on with the loading screen here? Oh. Witcher 3s? Yeah, I think Witcher 3 for me was like right in between the whole open worlds. It's frozen. We'll give it a minute, but we're gonna have to reload. We've only had a couple of freeze ups in the game, but... By the way, Val. Don't mind wondering like you needed don't belong, get your face burned off. First, they are still trying to pad content, keep the game alive. Do you want to build a snowman? Does it have to be a snowman? Well, crap. We're gonna have to reload it. Yeah, No Man's Sky is pretty good nowadays. Yeah. It crashes to clear its cache. Yeah. Might be right. Sometimes just doing this and going back in will unfreeze a game. Let's do that. Nope, no such luck. Imagine if my save file got corrupted. Oh my god. Get out of here. Origin. Could you imagine that? I don't want to imagine that. I would just die. That'd be the end of my life. I just lay down. Not really, but make a meat boy with blood made instead with the right magic. Sounds like you're a heretic. That's probably wash. Probably have to start a new playthrough. Got Gear King. Your nostalgia talking. Doing all right. Maybe you're a witch. We're at the beach. Is that one of the perks of your promotion? We have pancakes for dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner because the thing I was gonna make for dinner, apparently I'm missing one of the ingredients I needed. So I'm gonna have to look and see what else I can make. Or God, I don't want to go to the store. I was just at the store like the last 2 days. All right, let's see where it loads in. Yeah, Mexican food. No, what am I missing? I'm missing mushrooms. It's vitally important. There's nothing to replace mushrooms with. Console may barely be available at the time. Gotta work. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, quest completed. Luckily, it saved pretty close to the end. It'd been better than this like 8-month course. Gotcha. All right. All right, it works. We're good. Badger. Miss mushrooms in your lasagna. It's really sad. It's delicious, but sad. I've never put mushrooms in the lasagna. So interesting. Quest completes. Yes, I get it. Quest complete. Go away. Thank you. But everything, yet no one seems to stop you from using magic. Why, you sound like a Templar, Finn. Alright, what's next on our list? I know I completed it. Leave me alone. So why is it still showing that in our journal? Alright, there, finally. High-ranking officers use such items. Good for you. Could get in some time too. Yeah, I really want to get that one too. No, I left a rune there. Oh god, guys, you know what this means? I'm sorry. Sorry, we have to do it. We can't just leave one rune. Oh. That is way high up, Kirking. Holy Christ. 100% Runner's Ruins. We have to get this random irrelevant rune that we'll never use because it's there. I was gonna make, it's kind of like a homemade Sloppy Joe, but Not quite the same. That's the closest thing. It's kind of like vegetable-filled sloppy Joe, but it uses a lot of sliced mushroom as one of the bases for it. It's really good. I'll have to post the recipe. All right, so where it's probably in here. It's probably in there where we fought that boss. Is it? Yeah, man, that's crazy. It's like way up there. Congrats, Gurking. You fungus. Well, all these enemies in here now. I don't got time for this. It's just because we need time for the war table. So I'm gonna tell myself. Fungus among us. Fungus among us. Where's the main room? Down this way. We might as well check over here while we're here. I think we already hit the runes in this area, but yep, there's that one. What if there's a rune in every one of the whatever, the screaming book rooms? I don't know. Let's check over here. Nope. Oh, you made it into top 100? Top 10 now? Your next goal? No, let's minor achievable goals. Rank 10 is impossible. Well, I mean, I hope it's impossible, because if it's not, that means a lot of people ahead of you that stopped coming. Let's go in Zamana. All right, there's one. We got that one. So let's check this side. Day scout ready. Where, oh, where could the little rune be? We got that one too. Okay, we got both on the side of this water. One more rune. And this will unlock the most powerful item in the game. It's vastly important. Without this item, we will not be able to beat Corypheus, and the world, as we know it, will end. Come on, man. Where's this rune? Just wait. See? Just for a chance someone to get rank 1. Why, I remember back when ranks wasn't rank 1. We started moving up through... Oh, what is this door? Started moving up through the ranks. IVAC started falling. Crazy times. What is this lever? Leave my computer on Adam's stream and refresh every hour, so. Which spot are we in? Okay. Come on, Rune, don't be like this. There's just one. Just one. It's the beginning of the career still. It's true. Speaking of the beginning of my stream career, if anyone didn't see, Humble's having a really big sale on a bunch of awesome like indie games. Go to Exclamation Humble and check out if you haven't played. If you're looking for a really awesome ARPG and you still haven't played Grim Dawn, for instance, that's on there. RimWorld is on sale. One of the few sales I've ever seen on RimWorld. It's like $3 off, so it's not like insane or something. But for RimWorld, a sale is a sale. So if you want to save $3 on RimWorld, lots of good stuff on there. Also, not an affiliate, but Darkest Dungeon on the Switch is 50% off right now. Wait, it looks like there's maybe a little fog of war that we didn't push into over here. Yeah, Grim Dawn is really good, and it's like almost 80% off. Number 14. Wait. Did I hear it? Aha! Tricky. We will not have it. Will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper. Only he, and he does not take the secrets. They are ours forever. We did it. Cool. Green Falls on sale. Too bad they're not physical copies, then you could buy it and burn them. Oh no. Why does it make me have to go to the exits? Bury them in the desert with ET. Not like ET, like the game. Wait, can we just go through this way? Look at that. A shortcut. Thanks, Ashlick. Random rune. Only 0% of players have achieved this. Can we not go this way? Okay. I lied. That rune was probably the most insignificant thing I've gone after in this entire game. It was more important to me that we learn Solus has gotten it on with spirits in the shade. Not shade, excuse me. Fade. I don't know, it could have been shady when he got it on, I don't know. But that's not what I meant to say. But you know what? We got it. Now it's not on our quest log. You know, I still haven't uploaded the Spider-Man playthrough. This reminds me kind of that, though, because in Spider-Man we did everything. We found every single thing. We played on the hardest difficulty on that, too. And so Aunt May would be waiting for, like, weeks. We get a call. It's like, Aunt May's dying. She's dying, Peter. You gotta get here. How about I go around the city and take some pictures of some random buildings and artwork, and I'm gonna go fly a drone. I'm gonna go race some drones. Aunt May. Whatever. I think it said Josephine was done, right? At the war table. She's got forever. I have landmarks to take photos of. It's very much like this. Corypheus and his army are marching down to this ancient elven ruin that little or no one has known of. If he makes his way to this ruin before we get there to stop him or find it ourselves, he will unlock a new way, a backdoor into the Fade. He will sit upon the throne of the Black City. He will become a dark god and reign over the world forever. Yeah, but I need to find this rune. I need to see what Red Ginny is up to. You know? I gotta find this extra copy of a book written by a dwarf. The smut. Dwarven smut. That's more important. Inquisitor. The Grey Warden scoured the area as requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared with mercenaries working for Marquis Effalosh Buffoon attacked by surprise. It appears that Marquis has been mining the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. Marquis Buffoon, he is a buffoon, has fled into the Gamordan Peaks. The Grey Wardens have taken losses, but their morale remains high, and their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Pursue this buffoon. With her treachery revealed, Marquis Buffoon, that's what I'm sticking with, has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have had difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it worth pursuing Marquis Buffoon if we have the means to do so. Grey Wardens will do better against demons than normal Inquisition soldiers. Yeah, I believe you, Cullen.
To work?
More work. We have a report from a Dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of Dead. The group descended to the deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all were celebrated before they left. We've received a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name, Josephine. I'm happy with that decision. That was one of those that you just have to go with when you're like, why don't we do X? Why don't we just do X? And then suddenly X is the next option that pops up. It's like, all right, well, I gotta stick with that now. Completed. Gather herbs. Stop the rumors. From far off Monsamod, a songstress comes with lies. Oh yeah, we saw that. Our allies' words will turn the tide for us. Alright, that's fine. Go for it.
Let us begin.
Dwarven runner. Isn't that an oxymoron? Hey, you'd be surprised how fast those little legs can get going. Alright. What's next? Man, I wanted to finish that Notes of the Waste one too. I just don't know. Hinterlands one we can't do yet. We still don't have the Philanderis thing. They're deadly over short distances. Get it? Short distances? Professor, investigate frozen base at the war table. Okay. We can't get the rest of those. Okay. It's a requisition. Not a big deal. It's map. All right. 2 treasure maps and a requisition. Power. Timely intervention. I think I might go after this one. The red lyrium thing. Requisition. Deep roads. All right. Timely intervention. It looks like it's one that takes power, so kind of a main story or main story adjacent, at least. It's maybe the culmination of the red lyrium. But which one is it? Do these ones have special icons? Can't remember. What is this? I can't. Oh, right. Okay. So they're like these ones. We still have the Frostback Basin one. Maybe I should just hit that. Just ask for the deep roads. Yeah, let's do the Frostback Basin one. Oh, level 20. I mean, we are level 20, but that's actually surprising. What's this one? Completed. Alright. This is the one I said I wanted to do. My dearest Josephine, the hills of Empress du Lion are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry. The appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Your truest friend and ally, Edward. The Elf's Blood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path into the mountains. All right, let's do it. Sarnia in Ontario, Canada. We broke through to Sarnia, and lead scout Harding is with the vanguard, sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. Cullen. Yes, let's go. Let's go, Tom. Oh yeah, and by the way, welcome in, Saint. Felt like crap, so you slept all day. Sorry, I've been feeling bad, man. It's good that you were able to sleep, though. I don't remember who it was. One of my Twitter feed yesterday was like, I haven't been feeling well, so I slept for 14 hours. Like, oh, that sounds glorious. I wish I wasn't feeling well enough to sleep 14 hours, but not
Inquisitor.
really, but you know.
Out Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze
right.
over. The rest, penned in by fade rifts and
I'm giving
Red
up at this point,
Templars.
Pilot Wash.
We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
French names? Nope. We're going with the American adjacent version. Yeah, sorry, Iron Saint. The rest. Oh, okay. Alright. You look cold. How the river freeze?
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly.
Well, hopefully things get
Sarnia
better for you
relies
sooner
on
than
its
later.
river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
It's the American knockoff. It's greater value. That's right. Like buffoon there. It's buffoon, alright. Alright.
I should look in on the townsfolk. See what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Priest du Lion. Hey, basically got that one. You have a castle in Ontario, Canada, Ashley? Holy crap. Oh my god, this is like a zone. I thought it was like a mini mission. Just wondering when we were gonna... This place looks way too cold to have my nipples out. But they're gonna develop icicles. Yeah, I was wondering when we get to a really frozen area. March of misconceptions in Fantasyland too. My dear Empress Celine, I agree. It is strange how some people view the free marches. On a map, they see its name emblazoned on the vales south of the Minotaur River and assume it to be a nation, just as Ferelden is. They imagine a single ruler, a single army, and a common culture. But nothing could be further from the truth. Our door, serious folk in Cantervale, are not at all like the wild revelers of Wycombe, who in turn are nothing like the self-important traders of Kirkwall. We are many nations squashed under one name on a map because the truth won't fit inside the borders. A lovely saying I heard once: we have a prince in Starkhaven, a margrave in Ansburg, a Tairn in Ostwick, and a viscount in Kirkwall, yet we accept no king in the free marches, at least not since Pyrrhus appointed himself king 7 centuries ago, which was immediately and unanimously opposed by our many great nations. We may only come together to face a common enemy, but when we do, we're a formidable ragtag bunch. Did you know that Grey Warden Gorell also united us during the Exalted Age? We marched together proudly to defeat the Darkspawn as I slay, and immediately afterwards returned to our petty bickering. The most important thing to know about the free marches is that we're free. We determine our own destiny, and that pleases us. Beyond that, the only other time we coalesce is when Grand Attorney comes to town. Then we boldly express our pride to any foreigner who will listen. We'll kiss freedom on the lips and even lock arms with a proud Starkhavener. Alas, it lasts only a day. There's no harm in that, right? A letter written by Lord Chancellor Joffrey Auric of Tantiville. Honorable Soul, thank you for the follow. Sorry, can't type. We have people spoiling things. So just the first day of story, first day here that we're playing Dragon Age, you're not able to decide. Kiss that freedom. That's right. Free marches, that's where we're from. Not seen any dragon or any of Dragon Age yet. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. It's good. There's so much lore and stuff, and we are going through all of it. Dragon blood distillation. Sure. Get it. Does that know why dragon blood transforms as it does? Because the answer requires a knowledge of both forbidden magic and dragons that hasn't existed since the early days of the Tevinter Imperium. And even then, was a closely guarded secret. All that's known is that dragon blood is a source of immense power to those willing and strong enough to embrace this danger. Really curious what
Inquisitor.
What?
For you.
What is it?
This could help.
What level the zone ends up being. Definitely looks chilly here. Alright, let's head this direction and see what's up. Dragon Age 4 is set into winter, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what they said their plan was. That's the announcement they made when they scrapped what they were doing. Thank goodness. But we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. It'd be really awesome to see Devinter and learn more about it. We should learn a lot more about the Quinari due to that as well. Examine it. Come on, game. I'm examining as hard as I can. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be set in. I mean, obviously, who knows? They could end up changing stuff, but... Why won't it let me examine this? Is it bugged or what?
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
We hope it's set in the hinterlands. No, we already played a full game set in the hinterlands. Alright. I don't know. I guess I'll come back to this and hopefully it's not bugged, but... We haven't ran into a lot of bugs in the game. Concerned by the elements and the Red Templars have overtaken the region. So what does it want me to do right here? Speak with the townspeople about what can be done. Will you speak to me? No. Level? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I guess we won't really know until we start seeing monsters. Common says, so lad, you're getting your sights straight. Your first day's topside. So here's some advice. You're not just trading with kin, you're selling to all kinds of folk now, with different customs and tongues. As I've learned here, the most important part of any language is the cussing. It gets you trust, it gets you coin. Most elves you see in the city are servants, and a human looking for a fight might call one knife ear. If the elf returns with shim or quick bloods about to spill, those Dalish elves use flat ear to insult the ones who live with humans, like our unenlightened kin below calling us stone blind up here. Even the humans who pray to some woman they burned alive and our god they call the maker say something when they knock their shins. It's cursed to say Andros days, well, any body part really. Yeah, we've heard that quite a few times this game. Maker's breath might get you in with a swaggering fool, but the lady priest won't be pleased. Chantry folk also don't like mages. Pure mage called a spellbind, hide anything flammable. Then there are all those beautiful words that just mean sod it. When that loose cobblestone flips and the ankles cracks, an elf will cry Finidis, while a human might. Kunari will mumble Vash. Oh god, I just remembered the bull thing earlier about the dragon. Anyway, I've even heard a couple Tevinters say Kafar. There's no telling what I'm saying. If any of these get aimed at you, hopefully all that gets killed is a sail. Finally, an explanation. So you can just say Andraste in any body part. And it's basically a curse. None of these town people are talking to me. But it says I'm supposed to talk to them. Darius Y look completely different in each game. We actually just talked to Bull about that. And so he was saying, Iron Bull about it. He was saying that they are bred like animals to preserve or exploit certain traits for different things that their slave masters are wanting to force that bloodline into. So it's very possible that the reason why Quinari looks so different, even among their own self or their own species, and from game to game, is that they've been bred and inbred by their slavers for a certain reason or goal. That's what Iron Bull was seeming to say anyway. Records show that Sarnia's granite quarry has been in financial trouble for at least a year. Enselm says the Duchess of Savrin's household has canceled their order The Duchess has decided instead to donate the gold set aside from her new fountain to the Empress's war efforts, and Anselm won't send a boat to take the merchandise I prepared for him. He says if he can't sell it, it just takes up space in his warehouse. Maybe another trader will take it off my hands. Some of the finest quality we pulled in recent years. Yeah, breeding in and out traits like dogs, yeah. Andraste's toe jam. Andraste's nose hair. No new orders. I can't get rid of the blocks meant for the Duchess. No one wants what we offer, not while the war rages. I've had to close the quarry. I can't pay the workers. Soon they'll leave for cities. Sarnia will die. Andraste's left pinky. Oh, will you actually talk to me? Here.
Good day to you.
Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's buyer. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sarnia. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
I like that. I still like that Dwarven letter that we just read, though, about curse words and them talking about, like... Apparently they worship some woman that they burned.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear.
You could invoke her name and a body part.
Then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Okay. I wonder if, by some chance, we can now examine this. Man, I really hope that's not bugged. Never look at her ashes. So, that's right, I'll get you from behind. I think that's how it goes. Raging bile duck. An active Fade Riv has been spotted. Alright, this is a good opportunity for us to see what level the mobs are here. Dawnstone. I've seen Dawnstone before. Level 6? Oh, surely not. Alright. Nope, it's current level. For a change. What do you know? It seems like it's familiar to me, but for some reason I can't place it, Pile Wash. I don't know why. I think part of my brain doesn't work during streaming. Are you talking about Tom Pineapple? I'm sorry, I don't know any Blackwall. I never met him. Must be referring to Tom here, though. Current level. Oh, I am Jack's Raging Bile Duct. I got you. Is that one of the ones that said in... Is that actually said in the novel or anything? I don't think that's one of the ones that said in the movie, right? Is it? It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Oh, the Pride Demon? The demons I like the least so far is Despair Demons, because, well, not so much now I got the chain, but they were really annoying because you would charge them and then they would just hop away from you over and over. So it's not in the book. Edward Norton made it up to describe a situation. Gotcha. All right, I want to hit this up next. I think I have heard it, but no, I could not remember it all. No ones don't have a gap closer, even with one, because they can just keep hopping back and keep hopping back. But now, between having charge and the chain, it's not so bad anymore. Yeah, those guys are really annoying. At least they're like stunnable, as long as you get to them or pull them to you. That's a lot of
mages Cassandra is after.
Yeah. How can you see that? We're not even up there. About the tear point. Restart the... Yeah, exactly. Sand Fisker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did that show up twice for some reason? Weird. Yeah, we've had that happen too where... Oh, it's Philanderis. We need that for the hinterlands. Finally. Anyway, we had that where it reset the rift a couple times too, which was where my hate for them spawned from. Yeah, we'll read that book in a second. I gotta kill some stuff.
It's one of the mages Cassandra is after.
Gordon the Frank. We were talking about him earlier.
Cassandra will be relieved.
I think that was the last one for Cassandra's quest, actually. Cassandra. Can't believe we're at a zone that's actually our level. What do you know? Still feel like we're OP, but yeah, we can do that. Do we need an actual key or can you open this? Oh, she can. Thanks, Sarah. Now, get out of my way. Stair climbing animation. Is he getting winded every 5 steps? They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near fade rifts, but they don't know. I saved Colette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here. We'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. I know she loves me. I feel her love in everything she does to me, even when it hurts. Especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. Uh-oh. Well. How'd that work out for you? A pleasure demon? Rebuke of the Sunderland. Ooh. I still think that's worse than ours. It is. But nonetheless, epic. BDSM demon. He died doing what he loved. If we could all be so lucky. Good Lord, I hope we don't die streaming. Obsessed much? Jim Carrey voice. The hunt. Day 1. Tracked her to the edge of the high grove. I know she's here somewhere. I can sense it. Day 2. Gave me the slip. She's cunning. Hunter and hunted. Round and round in circles. It's a game, a dance, a ritual. It wouldn't be the same without it. Day 4. Tracks head to the ruins. She might be resting. I need the element of surprise. Leave everything unnecessary behind. Go in light and quick. She's not going to get away. Not this time. Pretty sure this guy's dead too. Kind of stuff. We got Rash fighting again. There's been a lot of virtues today. Oh, that's how it goes though. Virtue and then death. Hell's Blood River. So another rift on the other side of this. Okay. Let's do it. Masochistic. Solus, dispel one of these, I guess. Wait, have they not shown up yet? That's not. Okay, there we go. Dispel. Let's see what pops out of the other ones. It's not a lot of spots. Are these gonna be big? Yep. Wait, what was the other? Over here. Man, that chain moves so good.
I am impressed.
Is this a trick?
Hardly.
Val
It is an
dead too.
opportunity. You have already divided your group's membership. That is wise. No one cell can betray all your secrets. The next step is to establish a rhythm. When your enemies pursue, you vanish. When they become complacent, you harass them. When they are weak, you strike in earnest.
Where'd you get all this then?
Do you wish to be unnerved by another tale of my explorations of the Fade? Or do you wish to learn something?
I don't know. Neither?
Careful chopping downward too hard on this thin ice. That's a good point. I think it's frozen all the way through though. I think we're good. Neither. Neither. Loots. Elven Ruin. A journal left open. Something's wrong. Breeze has been away 3 days. He should be back from the hunt by now. The river froze overnight. It's so cold. I worry he's lost or worse. I have a terrible feeling all this has something to do with him touching that strange red crystal. He said he could hear it humming. Crystals don't hum. Have to go look for him. Breeze, if you see this, I'm gone. Wait for me. I won't be long. I mean, this fire's still going, so maybe they haven't been gone for long, actually. The Abba's Blessing. I don't know if we've seen those yet. Or before. Wolves. In my Timberlands. Giant cube from Hellraiser. Blong. Blong. A note ripped to bits by an angry hand. Pieced back together, it reads, "Leave me alone, or I swear I'll kill you." Who's there? Oh, that's a big bear. Sorry, I have so much guard on, it's fine. Rhino, bear dog. Yeah, definitely want to kill these. They give us crit materials 9. Yes. But Adam, 9 means no. So bear hide is one of the main crafting ingredients for crit gear, and the higher my crit, the better. Not just because of damage output, but how we're set up is every time I crit, lowers my cooldowns. And I have a move I can use that makes me literally immortal. So if I can get enough crit to reset that move before the buff itself runs out, I will literally not be able to die. See, he means yes. Be only one. They should make like... Wait, did I dream this? Are they making a Highlander game? Or did we just talk about that they should make a Highlander game? I don't remember. One of these two things is true. Perhaps both of them. They're making a remake movie of the Highlander, yeah. Could have swore someone mentioned there was a game, but maybe that's just, like I said, something we talked about on stream. Whoa, what? Why did he stop charging? Pepsi Blue is coming back. Maybe 15 years ago, but it got canceled. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Oh yeah, just 15 years ago. Pepsi Blue. I don't know if I'll try it or not. Where's the claiming place for here? Actually, I have to go up. Another bear. Where's it down? Here it is. Crystal Cascade, frozen. When the sun shines upon the waters of the cascade falling from their great heights, they seem for all the world like a cascade of crystals pouring out of an unseen hand. Genetivi, who bathed in the pool beneath the crystal cascade in his travels. Well, good for him. There's a soda named Deja Blue. Came out a few years ago. It was like a blueberry soda. I don't remember that one. Deja Blue. You had a Pepsi Blue and it tasted like what a headache feels like? No. Be a cool like Sekiro type game. Yeah. I'd play it. Bubblegum soda. My wife would like that. I'm not a super fan of bubblegum or cotton candy or those type of flavors. Small plastic bottle, like 80 grams of sugar. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Anything else over here? I actually reset that. That sucks. Oh yeah, I've talked about Sliders a lot of times. Man, I really like Sliders. Such a good show. I hardly ever hear anyone mention it, but I really like Sliders. I rewatch it every few years or so. I'd be happy with the new Sliders. Well, I mean, as long as it was done well. Sliders are fantastic. So, yeah, they're really good. Really good. There were so many. They had like endless opportunity with storytelling and what they could do in it. Like they could do anything because of how the alternate timelines, dimensions, how all that was set up. It's good. There's some kind of like
I would rather
show
not
or
linger here.
video game set with that sort of, yeah. Towards the end, it got weird. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was always kind of weird, but I know what you mean. There were some odd episodes. It seems like every show, even ones that are fantastic, have some real weird episodes in there somewhere. Where is everyone? Is that gonna come back up or what? Alright, screw it. We're almost dead at this stage, but whatever. So I kept forgetting that if you whirlwind and the guy that shields up, you can do Mighty Blow to knock him down, but if you whirlwind he's up, it just blocks the first of the whirlwind, then it puts it on cooldown. I don't get the crit thing, that didn't reset my damage absorb. Everything was just going badly. Where the Highlander-like character leaps to a near infinite amount of dimensions. The goal of being the only one left. That sounds like a good video game, maybe. The only one of like their kind left, like they're the only one of their, or literally the only being left, because go pretty evil there. Dragon Age Inquisition DLC bundle contains all 3 expansion packs as well as the 2 content packs. Dragon Age Inquisition, the winner of over 130 Game Awards. Expansion packs are story-based DLC playable after the events of Dragon Age Inquisition. How's it going, baby carrots? Welcome in. The only version of themselves, okay. What's up there? A landmark, okay. What's up here? Is that the way we go? Got any catch stream? Yeah. It's story day. Are you done with your shift for today? Man, look at these trees. They're massive. We must be in the elven part of California. Done. Nice. Nice. That one looks like it does the same. All right, let's see what's this way. Oh, okay. Never mind.
These red lyrium growths are warm.
Feels
Silverite.
looks wrong. Bad, creepy, wrong.
British Elflumbia. That's right. We're in Sarnia. Not to be confused with Narnia. Ignore the snow. Do you want to bet? You cannot kill us all, as he lays there among all the other ones dead. Well, I mean, he didn't say that when he was already laying there, but you know what I mean. Elvish Columbia. Dalish wolf carving. The area around Sarnia has always displayed a blend of the old and new, Elven and Orlesian. I take pride in this. Emprise du Lion is part of the Dales, and our history is nothing to be ashamed of. Others have not held such an enlightened view, and elven relics, once scattered about the region, have been destroyed or stolen. Some of the few remaining are statues of wolves, one along Alphonse's Passage. Another in a ruin near the Elves Blood River. Dalish clans passing through often honor these statues with offerings of flowers. I see no harm in it. Mayor of Sarnia. It's probably Meyer. But I'm going with Mayor. Mayor. Roger. Mayor. There is a login stand up here somewhere. Dawnstone. There's something up there. Dawnstone. Marshall. So many puns about his name. Marshall. Was it Eminem? Did you work with Eminem? Oh, you just knew them. You ever recall any of your colonists break down as 18 women and 9 men? It's not intentional. I just find so many more useful female colonists. It's weird how that happens in playthroughs in general, one way or the other, yeah. I don't know if I'm enjoying our current RimWorld playthrough, honestly. It's fine. It's like an interesting playthrough for me, having to do the melee thing, but it seems a little... It's probably not for people watching it, but for me it feels...
Change. Just change. Why this fake warden rubbish?
For one, people wanted me dead. Being someone else kept me breathing. And then, knowing that people thought I was good made it easier.
You needed them to think you could, so you could think you could. You're smart, but you're sort of stupid.
Smart, but sort of stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna stick this RimWorld challenge out, but I think it's because there are so many limitations in place with our current RimWorld challenge that it's like I very much have to do certain things and play a certain way, and have to be even more cautious about wealth. So it's like a super low wealth run, and even then there's things that we just can't do at all, like we just won't be able to finish, like that psychic drone off map. Any off map pirate thing that's set up, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't know, we're just gonna have to leave our current colony or whatever, but I think that's part of it. We still gotta always a warning: don't touch my pyramid. Book smarts, not street smarts. Or Sarah's exact opposite. Why their banter's so good. What is this pyramid? Pick my location, that would help too. I mean, our map this last time wasn't super bad, and now we have a pretty good one on our where we fled to. I think it's just that there's so many limitations on what I can do in a playthrough like that I have no. I thought like those limitations would make it so we had to innovate, but it just turns out we make a lot of traps and we just hope we survive when we get attacked by a lot of stuff. So but that's all right. Got some more playthroughs I'm thinking about once we're done with this one. It should be more fun. How easy is it going to be to get back up here if I go get that logging camp now? We can just get that from the camp anytime. It's not a big deal. So we'll stay up here. I like this zone. I still think my favorite zone so far was the Emerald Graves. Why'd you like the interest of Moria? Yeah. See that. What's happening? Why? I'm not sure why I acted that way. Oh, it's one of those. Nope, can't pull that to us. Started shadowbox in the middle of the fight. I don't know what was going on. It like locked on with a move and wanted to just keep using it. Just ate a sandwich and now you're grabbing food. Don't want to brag or anything. What kind of sandwich? We'll see how big of a brag this is. It's an important question. Yeah, that's what I want to do too. The Abba's blessing. Roast beef and cheddar with bacon. Now you are bragging. It had carrots in it. Calling carrot was it? Wait, what sandwich would have carrots in it? I mean, I like carrots and everything, but I'm not so sure I've had them on my sandwich before.
Red lyrium. We should be cautious here.
Is that a Rick food? Carrot sandwich, obviously. Veggie one. Is there a way up on that ledge from that side? Yeah, I don't know if any that has one either. Yeah, it doesn't look like. All right. Shredded carrots. What? I thought for sure there was gonna be like a way to cut through there. Cave or something. Probably go back. Got all that up. Ranch. I don't mind ranch. I only like it with chicken though. Those guys are dead. See, we don't need black wall. I can just pull everyone in and... Like flavor, you can't stand the dressing because of the texture thing. Oh. The globs of ranch. Half your blood is ranch. It's from the Midwest. Why is it showing a lock there? A locked door. Is there a cave down below us somewhere? Ranch potatoes. Yeah, that's true. Especially roast potatoes. You don't like ranch, Eating Boy? How's it going, Eating Boy? Welcome in. Whoa! That was only the first tier of that rift. All right. Definitely want to dispel whatever's coming out of that. Let's see what else we got in here. Not too bad. I wonder what we got rid of though. God. The command. I'll have to look up and see if it's alright to do it. Just let you know. I know we already talked about it. That's a lot of points, man. Bloody Ranch. Thanks, Rex. Staying with those points. Only 9 more landmarks as well. Yeah. I want to know what the crap's going on with this door. It's weird. Blood's waste of time. Man, I'm getting hungry. All this just talking about potatoes, and chicken, ranch, carrot sandwiches. It's all making me hungry. All right, this should lead back to whatever that is. I have no idea what locked door it's talking about. There's got to be some cave or something. Sarah, did you just take fall damage? What's up here? Talk about cheese instead. Yeah, I didn't have lunch today. I'm not sure what I'm gonna make for dinner still. I don't know. Talk about Greedfall. That definitely will probably aid in losing my appetite. Looks like there might be a way up around here. Maybe. So I use last pound that you had. Yeah, it was a lot of melty cheese. And there's places crazy. Had Sunkissed. I had Greek yogurt and granola for breakfast again. And then nothing for lunch. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is the way up, so we're gonna have to just keep going. You're all out of that lasagna already? I probably would be too. Yeah, it's really good. There's this like Quaker cereal that's like, I don't know, all granola pretty much. Other nuts and things in it. I've been using Greek yogurt instead of milk with it. It's been really good. We went and saw this picture of the lasagna with all the cheese. It's been a while since I've had lasagna. Why does it let me set this up?
You haven't said much to me since, well, you know.
There is little to say.
Lasagna's real healthy.
I assumed we
Or are
were
you talking about my
alive.
breakfast?
Seen
My
more,
breakfast,
knew
yes.
its terrible
Lasagna, no.
cost, but understood that it was necessary. But there was nothing necessary in what you did. You did not survive death and destruction. You sowed them to feed your own desires.
I know that. I see it every time I look in a mirror. I tried to make up for it.
By wearing another's skin. You ran away rather than face what you had done. You wasted your time.
Ooh, that was heated. Really? People look at you weird for the granola cereal Greek yogurt? That's weird. Yeah, it's a pretty typical topping here in general to get like some kind of parfait or yogurt or whatnot and put granola or oats or something on top of it. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we have worked for will be lost. It's not a normal thing there at all. Sarah doesn't seem to mind at least. Why can't I set this up? What's going on in this zone? More enemies down there too. There's been several things that I'm supposed to interact with that I can't. I don't know. We're like not in combat or anything. Alright, let's go down there and kill these guys. I don't know, maybe that's got something to do with it. How close they are or something. I did not mean to push that button. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to do that, but maybe. Hey, I wasn't ready for combat over there yet. Graduated school and they were packed in lunch. Wisconsin. Oh, so this is a luxury meal. $4 rather than $3. School food, pretty much everything else is a luxury. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Well, wait. What is this over here? It's just a landmark. All right, we'll grab that.
There's a corpse in this lyrium. Interesting. The Red Templars sped its creation by growing it from the dead.
Cullen will want to know about this.
Okay. Judicale's Crossing. The grand bridge named Judicale's Crossing was constructed in 856 Blessed Age to celebrate the coronation of Emperor Judicale I as a testament to the skill of Orlay's greatest engineers. The bridge replaced an ancient fallen highway leading to the pools of the sun. At the bridge's ceremonial dedication, the Emperor's sister, Grand Duchess Leontine, led a dozen nobles and their entourages in a stroll across the bridge to the hot springs, where they took the waters. Judicale's Crossing structural supports bear architecturally decorative elements that mimic those that the ancient Vinter Highway replaced. One can see their like several miles away in the archways that rise above the village of Sarnia. The Androssian statue that decorate the walkway, however, are entirely Orlesian in style. This is vital information. We need this. All right, we cleared this out. Let's see if it'll actually let me interact with that or not. Man, this place is super frozen. How come none of the statues of Androsse ever show her on fire? It'll be like the Dragon Age's crucifix. What's a favorite Michael Jackson song? My wife and I just had this conversation in the car, literally like yesterday. She said Thriller, 100%. Oh, we can do it now. And I jokingly said Rocking Robin. I was like, baby Michael Jackson counts, right? It's Rockin' Robin. Doy's a psychic. My wife said Thriller. I had trouble saying a real one, so I wasn't 100% sure. But I went through several of them. You weren't in the car, promise? Yeah. All right, now we can go up there. So we just had to clear out the rest of the Templar. Yeah, my wife's answer right away was Thriller. There's quite a few though that are up there on my list. We're a big Michael Jackson fan. I think I like maybe like 10 of his songs. You're in high school, the only thing for lunch were soggy baked fries. You think baked fries are disgusting? We make baked fries all the time. They're awesome here. Ours are never soggy. Ours are crispy. I don't know what the crap's going on there. Soggy baked chicken fingers. Baked frozen hamburgers. No topping, just bun and flavorless burger. $7. What? Rakes, I swear, man, you're living in some dystopian part of Canada that doesn't exist for anyone else. Oh, I hate this screen. That sounds terrible. Please find the others. I hate this blurry screen. Okay, one more. All of Canada's dystopian. No. This is beyond. Then I don't know. Rakes' is post-apocalyptic then. Instead, wherever he is slightly beyond whatever the rest. Maybe because of where Rakes lives, it's averaging down the rest of Canada to dystopian. Come on, man. Where's the last one? They microwave milkshakes. Where he's at. Okay. Darnia. Spot those sharks. Where? Is it behind us? Like, I thought I scanned it across everywhere. Obviously not, though. I know. I don't know why they put all this blur on this. Like, it makes my... Yeah. Does something to my eyes. They're trying to simulate what it would be to look through someone else's skull or something. I have no idea, but that's not it. Is that a beacon of Gondor up in the mountains? I think so. The beacons are lit. Well, not yet, but I don't know where this could be. They're usually really easy and straightforward to find through it. Maybe we have to do something else first? Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like we had to do with the camp. What if I just turn the DPI all the way up on my mouse and just close my eyes? Oh, it worked! Alright, now I know what to do for next time. Cool. Let's turn the DPI through the roof. It was like on 6,000. Magic. Thanks, Razor. See? It's very important to have gaming mouse. Kristen Erickson, best meme in years. What was your answer, Doy, to your... Ask because your sister has put Liberian Girl and all Lexus in the house at full volume. So what's your answer to it? What's your favorite Michael Jackson song? I mean, there's a reason why he was so super popular. So most people are going to at least like a song by him. I can definitely understand not liking any of it, especially if you just don't like that genre in general. Maybe I had to level up. Tower of Bone. The Tower of Bone is so named for the hundreds of human bones discovered in a hidden chamber beneath the flagstones. The bones were cremated in accordance with Chantry law, and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales of the tower and its grisly contents abound. Some believe Tevinters built the structure, reinforcing its foundation with blood magic. In other tales, elves built the tower. My favorite is particularly imaginative. In this story, a blood mage summoned a greater pride demon who then possessed the entire tower. When the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chains is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place. Should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundation and walk, destroying everything in its path. Naughty Dog. Thank you for the follow, Naughty. Sorry you can't type. We have people that come in and spoil Story Day specifically, so it's just your first Dragon Age stream of your following that you won't be able to type. I got a tower of bone right now. Andraste's bones. I was wondering why these chains were here. I hope that's true. Can we sever these chains and see if the tower starts walking around? That's a boss I want to fight. Alright. We still need to make it to there, but I don't know how in the world we're going to get there. So let's do other stuff in the meantime. Shard number 1. Getting these shards will allow us to go deeper in that temple too. There's some temple place where we had to, for every like set of shards that we get, we had to unlock a door, and it keeps going deeper. Come on. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought I was gonna have to go all the way around. Anyway, that'll let us go deeper. In the closet. Who is it? Dangerous was your album. I'm out of stamina. Spin to win. That's us. That's all we know. That's all we've ever known. What did I even use before I got that move? I don't even know. A fisherman's letter. Hey, Wormface. You know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. Thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my side behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. It was those Templar. I told you there was something crappy like about them. Anyways, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you on lookout while I dig. Come by when you have a mind. We'll head over. Hook nose. These games can do magic, kill demons, dragons, but can't climb or jump over bumps. I know, yeah. I've talked about those hidden wall tactics. I mean, at least make it feasible that they wouldn't be able to get over it. But even if not, put something there. When it's a full invisible wall, that's even worse. But yeah. It's like I can't hop over this 18-inch high garden fence. It's like, why? All right, Tom. What are we gonna get for you, Tom? I don't remember what we were heading to on him. Hero got new tiles, new enemies day. Ooh, interesting. Premier armor for the coming fight after Warcry. More enemies and taunting them for longer. Yeah, we'll grab that. That's fine. I am Lop Hero. Solus. What were we doing with you last time, Solus? I don't even remember. This is one of the problems, going so long without playing. Spell now weakens magical attacks that affect enemies. No, it's fine. Maybe we should just grab this. Flaming meteors. Extreme magic ground weakened enemies to increase power of status effects on them. That can be good too. That's a passive. I'm gonna grab it. I think we're actually set up pretty well already. Level 21. And then with Sarah, we had just gotten poison attacks, I think. Your poison's curdled blood. If your target's disease, I will explode. Yeah, okay. Poison weapons. Your poison helps your blade and arrows bite deeper. You do more damage with your weapons while poison weapon is active. Or gain health. We don't care about your health. Alright, more damage. Divinity, or will you be there? Those are probably... I highly doubt those are many people's tops. So that's interesting. Lava here. Let's get lava over things for sure. Can we get to that from this side now? That is the question. Is there some thrilling lore to read? Oh, there is. Lore. This letter was never completed and seems to have been discarded. Dear sister, how have you been? I hope the weather in Jader is milder. They say there's a blizzard coming. I'm not looking forward to it. Has there been much Templar activity in Jader? You hear such rumors these days. The Templars no longer answer to the Chantry. How can that be? There have been some in town doing business with Mistress Howlin. I hope rebel mages aren't hiding out in the ruins. If they are, maybe the Templars will deal with them. Jader was so much more peaceful. I miss it. Hey. No, it let me pick up that paper and it didn't let me read what it said. So now I gotta restart. All right, we made it. So let's see what vastly important thing was up here. Del. It is Aldrich, like I told you it would be. I always know when it's him. I get that prickle at the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens. It just does. You should have trusted me. I knew he wouldn't let me go. I'm gonna lay a false trail, get him away, then double back to come at him from behind. Then I'm going to end him. I hope I'll have the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarnia. I just like writing to you, talking to you. It makes me feel like you're close, like Father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting, which gives me the courage I'll need to do what I have to. Love always, Diane. That's right. Doy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god, Doy's at 69 gift subs. Next stop, 420. No, Doy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Who'd you hit? Friendly Shambler, Constanio, Celine, Concussive Blast for 6 months, and Dex for their first. Nice. It's a nice amount of gift subs. Thank you, Doy. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Doy for the nice gift sub numbers. All right, let's go hit this up. Stick around, story one.
Nothing to report.
Where is it? Is it up here? No.
Once you have the aristocracy weakened, Sarah, you will have to redirect your lieutenants.
Oh, this again. All right, what am I doing?
Some of your forces, valuable until now, have no interests beyond creating a disruption. Chaos for its own sake. They must be repositioned where they can do no harm, or removed if necessary. You replace them with organizers willing to build a new system.
Is it underneath?
And carry out the ugly work that must be done.
What? Why? What ugly work?
That is up to you. Do you wish to destroy the nobility, secure a title, or change the political structure entirely?
None of it. I don't want any of that.
Wow. You're done now. Mission accomplished. Elara, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you can't type. People come in to spoil the game, so the first day of Dragon Age are here. You can't type. I'm thinking this might be underneath somewhere, because I still don't know where this is showing us to go. There must be some kind of underground area, right? Because there's no door here. And it's showing a locked door. So I'm going to wait on that one. See if I have any other option. Let's see if we can hit that logging stand that I skipped. No, I do appreciate it though, do I?
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, the logging stand is done. There's a lot of fog of war there. But can't be bothered to go do it right now. Maybe that's where the cave entrance is though. Alright, light. That's where I'm going. So this area is right at our level, right? 19, 20. I'm assuming this ore and stuff I'm getting will actually be like Everite. It's gonna be an upgrade to what we crafted. It's been like, I don't even know, like 4 levels since we crafted gear. In this game, levels are a pretty big deal. So next week we might have to look and see if we can upgrade. Not that it seems like we're having any trouble right now, but all right, let's go through this fog war area. Why did I select Blackwall? Sorry, Tom. Someone who knows nothing about Dragon Age. Yeah, so it's still a good game overall, but it just depends on what kind of games you like, obviously, which is always the case. But you don't need to play the previous 2 games. If you do, this game is more richer for it. You know, there's a lot of things in here that reference world building that was done in the previous games, but this one does a pretty good job of at least stating what has happened in the other games, and you don't even know it's talking about those. So if you hadn't played it, references in this game that just seem like history of the world and whatnot, which is kind of what the previous 2 games were, will just be like any other lore you find. So if you like the gameplay and you don't like the previous titles, gameplay, or something like that, then just dive into this one. It's fine. It's not what I meant to hit. But like most games like that, you know. Although I would say some of them are, you kind of need to play them, but not these. If you really, if you want to get some, like the main story from the previous games without having played them, there's lots of videos up there. There's like a video, it's like Dragon Age Origin in 6 minutes or something like that. For like a year.
Michel de Chavannes. I know your story.
Souls, can you get your head out of my...
and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way.
So, Chell.
What does it matter?
Chell, did you see your fate in RimWorlds?
I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
Solus, come on, man.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
One chance, one opportunity. It sees everything he's ever wanted.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, Shell, but the original colony in the current melee playthrough was wiped out of everyone aside from your character, and your character fled. You and like 2 dogs fled to the mountains and are starting over.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it,
So you're
believing it
the
home of
last.
ancient elven spirits.
How can you miss such plot development? Oh, it was so bad. So we had 10 people. We lost 9. And they're all kidnapped too. They're not dead. We've already had to skip 2 missions to go save 2 of the kidnapped people. And I had to run away with just you and some dogs. That's it. The last base had to be abandoned. It was crazy. Last stream was really crazy. Find the bond. It'll be the one from Sunday where all that happened, yeah. Can't wait till tomorrow. Oh man. The rebuilding will continue tomorrow. That new colony has been just pounded too. For anyone, sorry to spoil it for people that didn't watch Sunday, but I don't know what it is. It's almost like the new colony has reset Randy or something. That colony, as soon as we got set up, it's like 2 people. It got hit like 6 times in a row by raids, just non-stop. Like, Randy really wants us to end that run, but
You know where the demon is? Why
we'll
wait?
see.
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
That's what I figured you'd say. So we need to kill that desired demon. Is that Cindy Laupner song? I don't know. Alexa's on a tangent. I don't know if I have one this time. You're probably thinking it's because he loves them all. Oh, this is this stupid thing. Is it clickable now?
No, I dropped it.
Nope.
It's gone. Gone.
Man. Hopefully if we reload, we'll be able to click this one. I'm not going to worry about this. This time, we'll have to come back to that one. I completely forgot that's what that was, though. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to reload. We haven't, ran into too many bugs like that, but let's see how this goes.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
Come on, man. I don't know. I don't know why that's bugged. It's the saddest of times. I've been glitched. My wife has one. Hey, Doy wants to know what your favorite Cindy Laupner song is. Doy, my wife won't appear on the camera, but Emprise Do Lion, Americanized it. But her face was pretty priceless during that. As soon as I said that, she goes, it was like a face of disgust. I don't think she likes any of them. What song by Linkin Park? What's a lyric? Maybe I can help you out. Girls just want to have fun. She disagrees. All right, I'm going to end the recording here. Let me wrap this up really quick. I got to wrap things up and head on out. Give me a lyric or something, Ashton. Help me out. Yeah, but the Crazy Rimworld thing was on Sunday, so check that out if you missed it. You were the last one. You were the chosen one, Shell. Your wife is gone though, probably forever. You live in the mountains now with someone. I don't remember who. It's just you and them for now. All right. That's it from me. Let me see if I actually got the ending screen edited. I think I did, but I don't remember if I put it live. Video's animated. Are you talking about points of authority? Where is that the one, or are you talking? There's several of them. Talking about breaking the habit, I bet. Breaking the habit. It's probably that one. I think that's probably the most known one that's animated. Breaking the habit. That's the one. Got you covered. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's very much appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. With a continuation of the RimWorld challenge. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. So Mondays and Tuesdays now, some of you have noticed I'm not streaming either of those days. That's because I've been working on YouTube. If you haven't already, check out the YouTube channel. It's the same name as on here, just Adam versus everything, or go to !YT or YouTube. New videos on there every day. Right now, it's mainly Darkest Dungeon, but I have RimWorld stuff coming, and I'm trying to get caught up on old videos. So I've been putting up Dragon Age 2. It's not even old. We're still doing it. It feels old because the videos are from months ago. But anyway, I'm catching up on old stuff on there, and then I'll have some new exclusive YouTube stuff. Yeah, check it out if you haven't already. But oh, I was about to start talking to my wife like I was already in the stream. Anyway, thank you guys again. I'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. for RimWorld. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you then.